Good morning, everybody. How's it going? Welcome. Jackson is duo. How are you? Good to see you again. Man, it's been a while since the Nine Souls stream. I feel like we played through that. I guess we played through all of January and February at least, if not more. I can't remember how much exactly how many months it took. How's it going, Pretzel? Good morning. Got Hades 2 yesterday? Right on. Oh, it's so good. Hades 2 is so good. I'm working through adjusting my microphone sound. So any feedback you guys can give me on how it sounds, if there's like a lot of like hiss, because I'm switched. I was using a, what are those called? I switched from one type of microphone to another, and this one is a dynamic, and so it might have some hiss every once in a while. Anyway, feedback is appreciated. The axe is so broken. Which axe are you using? Any axe or all of the axes? I think they're good. Decided to try for actually decent builds on more Hades 2 weapons. That means using the Steam Duo on the Moros torches. Interesting. So the Moros torches, why is the Steam build really good on Moros torches? You mean the duo between Hestia and Poseidon? Is that the one you're talking about? That is a good duo boon. A lot of Raven's Watch. Yeah, I've played Raven's Watch. I've played as Sun Wukong. And yeah. Scarlet was one of the first characters, right? It's good. Oh, interesting. I maybe I've missed that challenge. You'll get it, Jackson. Did you play the you played Hades 1, right? I'm assuming. I'm assuming. Can only assume. Yeah. So you've got the knowledge and abilities. I think so, Pretzel. I think they do count towards your prophecies, which is weird to me that they would, but I think they do, unless they changed it. I remember getting a prophecy after doing yeah, after doing a challenge. Blueprints, man. I think about this game probably every day, but I haven't played it much. I guess I played for one run between the last stream that I had and this one, which it's been 2 weeks 2 weeks for me, which really sucks because I really want to play this game like all the time. So yeah, you guys, the sacrifices I make. Oof. My record was 12:47. I think 20 on the pact. Nice. That's pretty fast with 20. Such a help in getting those prophecies. Found that out when I got all the Ares boons in a challenge. Nice. Yeah, right. I think I just did that one, actually. That's a good one. It's a good one. Yeah, so we'll play Blueprints today. It's about 8 a.m. where I am on a Saturday morning. We'll play at least until noon. Maybe we'll do like 12:30. It is weird. It is weird that they let that count towards prophecies. Maybe it's like they're throwing us a bone, like throwing us a small bone. Hey.
Hi.
How are you?
I didn't take my makeup off. Friend.
Oh, that's all right.
Okay, good morning. She's there. Buddy. Pretzels.
Yeah, kids have baseball today. Like just like
I need
practice.
to have someone get in the shower.
Just baseball practice, I think.
Time to make my tea.
Pretzel's asking how you are. How are you?
I am sick.
Yeah.
Not COVID, but I have much congestion in my face. How are you?
Much face congestion.
Much facial, much. This is not my best. This is not my best sound.
Yeah, that's all right.
Charon's bow. Oh, you guys are being nerdy again. Every time I come over here, there's people talking about nerdy things that I don't understand. Dackmore hangover. What does that even mean?
Dionysus. The Dionysus burns, you get 5.
Where you are or something.
You get each hit adds a stack of hangover that does damage.
Thanks, pretzels.
So you can stack up like 5.
Really germy small children. And I started working at our local elementary school, so a kid licked me yesterday on my pants.
That could be it.
And I'd much rather be licked on the pants than on like the bare leg skin. You're like, hi, what's your name? And I was like, okay, I'm Becky.
Don't
Thank you.
Don't no lick.
No, thank you. We don't
No
lick
lick.
our friends, even our new friends, to say hello.
Especially our new friends.
We say hello by
I mean,
saying
maybe an
hi
old
or
friend.
handshakes or high fives.
Maybe you might lick an old friend, but
Maybe
never
I
a
lick
new
old
friend.
I like old friends.
Ooh.
That's... Oh, sorry. I hope it made you sick.
Yeah, you have illness. I don't want illness on my cheek. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, no, Charon's bow has some crazy good builds. I feel like I liked the Dionysus Charon build better, like putting Dionysus on the special. But I think if you got Artemis on the special for Charon, you did more damage generally, but Charon bow, yeah. Or is it Chiron bow? I know what you mean. All right, friends, let's jump over to the game. I want to make some progress. Hey, how's it going, Cody? Good morning. Yes, I want to make some progress. Okay, let's jump over to the game scene. Let's see if I can show this. I don't, not that window. What window do I want? So I have a, how did I do this last time? There we go. That's the one. Okay. So this is my notes for for the game, for Blueprints. I should make a big title on the top, shouldn't I? I love this app, by the way, Excalibur. Like, I don't know if you guys have ever used this before, but it's just like, it just does a lot of cool things. Like it's got some like MS Paint features. My kids are looking at me from the trampoline. Some like MS Paint features, but also like some document features. I love it. I think it's great. But we are trying to learn new things. We learned quite a few new things at when we were playing last time. We looked at the drafting book, and we took the pages from the drafting book. We also looked at the gardener's notes. So, like, I guess there are different rooms along the east and west wing with barren or poor or good or rich soil always. So like if we were to find if we were to go along this side, we would want to draft some green rooms that will give us little patches of ground to dig in. Otherwise, if we do like poor soil or like barren ground, this one will never have something to dig up. So we should never do a green room here, right? Sadly, oh, Jackson is duo. Keep playing. Well, I see what you mean. Yeah, her boons aren't the same. She's one of those like one-off gods. Her and Dionysus and Athena. Right? All right. So we have so this is for the I should put this is the periodic table puzzle we figured out. It says push up 3 after 9. We have the password. We figured out, we got into the dark room taught us how to get into the orchard, which gives us 20 extra steps. We got a note that says green memos in Hartley's room are always false. That's from a dark room photo. We think we've been to Hartley's room. I don't think we've ever seen green memos. There are crits. Yes, there are. And then we have this puzzle, which is the picture puzzle. I'm going to try to fill as much of this in today as I can. We know that this one is a face without an ace, which is F, right? So we know that that's down there. But let's launch the game. Let's go ahead and launch it and go on a run. Let's collect as many letters as we can. And see what we can discover. The world needs crits. Well, and Hades' crits are better than most of the world's crits, you know? It's better than most of the world's crits. Usually crits are like, 150% damage, right? This is like 200% bonus damage, right? Like multiplying the number by 3, like that's so nice. That is a very nice thing to have it multiplied by 3, you know? Yes, Coney Island. I think we're there. Okay, we're on day 12. Which is exciting. I don't know why it's exciting, but would the different Omega crit card be a good pick for the Charon axe, assuming you're only using the Charon thing on it? Exactly. Triple your crit, triple your fun is exactly right. All right. Good deal. Good deal. Here we are. Face card without ace. F. All right. Let's start. Let's go to the west first. How do you get bronze in Hades too? To get bronze, you have to go to the surface. All right. The den. The den is a great draw at this point. Super, super good. That being said, there is a world in which the storeroom is also a good idea, but I think we're going to go with the den. It's so sad. I in the last run that I did, which I posted. Okay, we should put this. A pray without a pry bar. Pray without pry is A. Let's put that in there. I'm just adding the things to the thing. I'll show you guys when at the end of the run, we'll take a look at what we filled in. So you guys can see. Oh, you don't have the game pulled up, do you? Sorry about that. Here we are. I'm going to do that multiple times, I think. Unfortunately. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's go to the west wing. The Nook is great. The storeroom is super great, I feel. I feel like we should go to the storeroom, though, to get the key and another gem and coins. Like, getting that is so good. Jackson's Duo, I actually have a video about that. I have a video about that you can watch. It explains how to get to the surface. Okay. Dessert without the desert is S. Right? Okay, so S for this room. All right, let's go upsy. Let's go upsy. Pantry is good. That keeps us going. So does the... Oh, the foundation never moves. Interesting. So I found the foundation in my last run, and it's always there. That's kind of annoying, actually, that it's always in that spot. With each different omega. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know exactly. I still haven't figured out exactly how that card works, but I think it would be good. Oh yeah. That's funny, Coney Island. I mean, it's not in a terrible spot, I guess. There are worse spots that it could be. Let's go to the pantry. I was trying to keep my eyes open. Okay. Stare without star is I. Oh, what room are we in, though? Okay, that one. Stare without star is I. I think I'm doing this right anyway. We'll see. It'll become clear very quickly, I think, if we're doing this right. Chapel. Chapel is the only one that we would actually be able to continue. I think it's worth it. Let's take the chapel. Yeah, you'll need a bunch of resources eventually to get to the surface, but it starts with that. Parlor doesn't go, bedroom doesn't go. I wish you could rotate the rooms, right? Like if I could go through the other door, right? Like that would be nice. You can't rotate though, can you? Chapel. Does the chapel... Oh, the chapel doesn't have pictures either. Do none of the red rooms have pictures, I wonder? That's interesting. Any sweet items for me here? No? Anything? All right, but there's a puzzle in here, right? One. That's a gardener. 2. A cook. 3. A farmer. Are these the patron saints, maybe? 3 is a farmer. 4 is a maid. I've got like the dust. Oh, no, that's chimney sweep. Chimney sweep. 5. What's 5? 5 is a maid. 6 is a rider, right? A horse rider. And 7 is the king or queen or warrior or something. Interesting. I don't know. We'll find out later. We'll keep maybe I'll make a quick note of that. Let's see. Let's put it down here, I guess. Chapel puzzle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. What do we say? 1 has a hoe. So what's the difference between that and the farmer? Pickaxe. Or not a pickaxe. What are those called? A fork? Hay baler. So, but a hoe is a farmer too. Maybe that's a gardener. I don't know. I'm gonna write things down though. Gardener. 2 is cook or baker, right? It's got 3 is farmer. 4 is, oh my gosh, kids are so loud upstairs. I don't know if you can hear that or not. 4 is chimney sweep. Chimney sweep. So waiting for the full release as they don't like having stuff change while playing it. I get that. Yeah, I get that too, but I needs it. I need it too much to 5 is the maid. I don't know what any of this means, but we should keep track of it. 6 was the rider. Rider, and then 7 is like the warrior. Maybe? I don't know. I'm just writing those things down because it seems important. What's behind the thing though? There's another window. Huh. Well, perhaps someday we will know. Okay. Interesting. I don't know what to do with that yet, but all right. The nook, the bedroom, commissary. I don't want to go to the commissary yet. I have no money. I want to save my gems. What weapon is best for a chain reaction build? I don't know. I've really enjoyed. I got just the other day I did a build with the staff, and I had the bouncing on the special, so like the special would bounce twice, and then you get chain lightning off of the bounces, and then it also had the Hestia boon where the enemies explode when they die, and so like for small enemies it was the Cersei staff, but it didn't really matter. All of the staff specials basically worked the same. I wasn't using the Omega special much. I don't feel very step starved in this one, so I'm gonna grab the Nook for the key, because you know that there's gonna come a time when the key is required. You know that. I actually like the way this is kind of snaking around. That feels good. Courtyard. All right. I'm not gonna get the courtyard. We can go spare room. I want to save the corridor for farther north when things are off and locked. We'll go spare room. Okay. Ooh, hallway. Hallway seems good, except that it's going the wrong direction. Kitchen, maybe? Oof. We could go hallway here and then hope to snake north from the east. Okay with that. No pictures on this wall. Oh, I didn't get the picture from in there. I should. It's a rook. Well, what's that bird? What's that bird? All right, we'll take 2 steps to do this. This is important. Bird. Boat. Oh, row and crow. That means it's C. Wait, but which room are we in? Okay. So this is C. Okay, and then there wasn't anything in the spare room. And maybe that's just the spare room never has pictures. Never has any pictures on the wall. Okay, and then we're in the hallway. Oh, interesting. I've never seen this one. Road. Rod. Road and rod. So it's A. A. Right there. Okay. Road and rod. A. Let's go. I guess we should go south first. Should always explore. What I kind of discovered or read was that you should always explore the southern area of the house as much as you can. Oh, I forgot to go to the Westgate path. I just opened that up. I should always go outside and do that first. You should open up the southern portion of the estate, because that's where you collect all your resources, and then when you need to like open doors and like draft more advanced rooms, then you have gems built up and all that good stuff. So let's go south first. Coat check. I'm just gonna take the bedroom here, actually. And oh, the bedroom has an apple. Oh, very nice. Okay, bridge. Minus bride is G. I always do this. I swap before I'm ready. Okay, it's the G. If you guys want to see, this is what I've got. This is what I've got so far. So we got SAF, IG, CA. Maybe there are gaps. Maybe there are always gaps, but I don't know. We'll find out. Okay. Let's keep going. Oh man, archives. This is a bad time to get archives. It's too early to take the archives, right? Let's go with corridor. Ugh. I didn't want to waste the corridor, but I don't want to waste resources right now. Oh, that scared me. Blasty, thanks for the cheer. That's so funny. So much thanks. It really freaked me out because it was right as I walked into the corridor. I was like, wait, this isn't a horror game, even though it feels like it's a horror game sometimes. Oh, thank you for reminding me to swap into the game. Oh gosh. Yeah. That scared me. I just walked into this room And it scared me. Oh, appreciate the 1,000 bits, right? Isn't that that is $10, right? Dang. Thank you for that. Okay, bath minus bat is H. H. Oops, not G. H. Am I in the right spot? Yes, I am. Wait, am I? Yes, I am. Okay. Good. All right. Engraved pin just saved you from Hecate. Awesome. I need to pick up off the floor here. I found a metal detector one time, and it was so nice to have all of the. All right, parlor. I like the parlor a lot. Getting some gems early is fantastic. Let's see if we can solve this puzzle. These puzzles are hard, man. Okay. Cart without car is T. Cart without car is T. Let me just make sure I'm in the right spot. Yes, I am. Cart without car. Okay. The gems are in a box. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Okay. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. If this is true, then it's in this one. This says the gems are in a box with the word blue on it. This could also be true. This could be both true and false. Maybe. Yeah, Coney Island, the last time I did it, it had like, it did like, but at least you don't like, if you get the wrong answer, it just resets to the beginning and you can try again, right? In the billiard room. Here, I feel like if you get it wrong, you lose out on 2 gems, which sucks. So these could both be true, and then it would be in the blue one. I think it's got to be in the blue one, right? Let me read these notes carefully. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Okay, so actually they can't both be true because the white box has nothing on it. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will at least be one box which is, okay, so one is false and one is true. It's not, they can't both be true. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. If that's true, then it's in the black box. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. If that's true. Oh, so this has to be wait. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. That's both of them. So blue is true. If blue is true and black is false, then we don't know which one it has. Huh. The gems are in a box. Oh, if this one is false. if this one is false, wait, if this one is false, then this one has to be true. And if that one is true, then this one has to be, and that would be false because it's got the word blue on it. Oh my gosh. If this one, yeah, is it a situation where there will always be at least one box which displays only true statements? There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. So if only two boxes have statements, then that means that one is true and the other is false. Gems are in a box with the word blue on it. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. Okay, so if that's false, then it has to be the black box, right? It has to be the black box. Because if this one is true, then they're both true, and that can't happen. So it has to be in the black box. Yeah? Yeah, that's right. Black has to be false, and therefore this is the true statement. So it's got to be in the black one. Duh. These puzzles always just like, it just takes me a second to solve it. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. That's false. So it can't be in this box. Gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Yeah. It's in the black one. Yay! So far, I have yet to fail a parlor game, but boy, I always feel like I'm just barely making it. Okay, let's go back to the entrance hall now. Oh gosh, that's a long ways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oof. That's rough. I'm just kidding. I'm not going to do that, actually. Although those rooms are really valuable. 11, and then you have to get all the way back. Like, that can't be worth it. That can't be. Library. Yes, let's check out a new book. Take that library. Okay, I'm going to check out another book. I did find, ooh, these are usually worth it. Often you get keys back. Oh, what's this? Lockpick? The lockpick kit will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Cool. I've never gotten that before. Kronos just said you'd ask for the, oh no. Okay. All right, so we've checked out drafting strategy. We've checked out Swimbird. Let's take the Sightseer's Guide to Reddington for the next time. Swimbird was interesting. It's about a bird that didn't want to fly in the sky. It wanted to swim, but people would pressure it. But other birds would laugh at the Swimbird and tell him that he couldn't shouldn't be a swimmer. He should be a flyer, and that made him angry, or didn't make him angry. It made him sad. History of Orindia, sure. I mean, I did honestly at this point, like I wanted to get the drafting strategy early. I wanted to see Swimbird. Now I'm kind of like, I don't want to get fixed stars because I feel like we have that in the astronomy room, right? We already have that. History of Orindia. Cool. Yeah, we'll get that. We'll go upstairs just for the sake of being thorough, in case there's more stuff lying around. The records, we've read all that before. I wish I knew if like secret items could be left in these different rooms. Baron of Mount Holly. Greetings from Reddington. My favorite floor plans, the library.
Well, howdy, partner.
I would never pass up the library. Hey, Godspeed, thanks for subscribing. No, I have not done the 2 drawings. I've paid for the courtyard the most, observatory second most, passageway third most. Most time spent in the entrance hall and security and the parlor. Nook, parlor, bedroom. I haven't made any contraptions. Upgrade disc. Walk-in closet. Secret passage. Alright. That looks like nothing else is here. If you see me pass an item, I mean, you definitely let me know. Ugh, I hate the way the camera moves when you do that. Okay. Mountain. Pod. P. Peak. Without the P is K. Peak without the P is K. All right. Good. Let's go here. I want to make sure I can get into the foundation. Oh, the music room. Rotunda. Can rotate? How fun. Mailroom. Oh my gosh, it takes 3? I don't want that. Oh no, but it's the only way. It's the only way I can get to the foundation. If I don't take the rotunda, I will not be able to continue. So this is it. We spent 3 gems. It's a new room for me. And the rotunda does not seem to have any drawings. All right, we don't need to rotate. We're good. Hey, Unknown Avenger, how's it going? At ease, soldier, right? That's what people say. They say at ease. At least some soldiers do, or sometimes you do. The foundation. Let's try the lockpick kit. Hey, it worked. Good for us. Courtyard's not bad. And let me check. Let's see. 4 up on the east wing. What is that? 4 up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's rich soil. It's rich soil, so it might be worth going to for dig spots. However, we would need to find the shovel. It might be in the courtyard. Hey, awesome. On duty at the moment on surveillance cam, so passing by to say hi. Oh, well, awesome. I hope your day goes awesome and that you enjoy your duty shift. I think we're gonna draft the courtyard, even though it's gonna take up a gem. I guess we could go to the closet too. I don't know. It's fertile soil, so maybe we should do it. Let's take it. Oh, nice. We got this. Greater chance of finding not gems, but keys and money. What I really want is a shovel. But alas, I don't think I want to do that quite yet. I think I want to go this way first. right? Explore southern ranks first. Easter holiday was great. Had a great time. Family and friends. It was good. How about you? The dining room. Once rank 8 has been reached. We still have so many steps. We'll take this. Lots of food, lots of chilling. Exactly right. It was great. It was great to just relax. Did I put that the dining room had a pond? I don't know that I did. I'm gonna make sure. Pawn. The other thing that I haven't been keeping track of is what color the chess pieces are. It's a white pawn. I should, oh man. I should keep track of it. I'll put a little. Dining room has a white pawn. Shoot. Now it makes me wish I'd kept track of it more often. Stage without sage is T. Sage without sage is T. T. I think that's sage. I mean, what else would it be? It was a success. Time to see family, girlfriend, puppy, and normal food. Ooh, that's too bad. 80% crappy. Have you only been sleeping 5 hours? That's awful. Okay. Let's go this way. First duo boon, yay! That's awesome. It's dead end. Dark room is great. Should definitely take the dark room. I feel like we've already done everything in the dark room that we need to. Lights are gonna go out though, because we haven't gotten the breaker room yet, so if there are any items, we will not know about them. Can I feel around in the dark? No, probably not. Let's go to this side. Try the lockpick. Oh. Can't use the lockpick set on this one. I don't know. I guess we'll take this one. Oh, the bunk room counts as 2 bedrooms. I like the bunk room. 2 gems? Oh, that's so good. Coins, too. Anything else in here? Keys? Come on, keys. Come on. Yeah. Card without car is D. Let's see. Card without car is D. What? You know, we can't see what's in the dark room. Maybe because that's a red room, but maybe because I don't know. This is so annoying. So we have to draft. We have to draft here without knowing what it is. We do know if there's a gem requirement. Let's take the one without the gem requirement because you kind of want to pick. Oh boy. Not the gymnasium. Well, I guess you just lose 2 steps, so that's not too bad. Two extra steps, I should say. Okay, let's go over here. We're doing great for steps. Boudoir. Breaker box. We can go back to the dark room and check for stuff. That being said, just continuing on is probably better. Get the boudoir. Tube without tub is E. Tube without tub is E. Yeah, I have no idea what this could be, so we're not gonna. I don't think that there were pictures. Oh, there were. There totally were. What are they? Dang. We'll come back. We'll come back to it. We're doing okay for steps, actually. Patio. Ooh, spread gems everywhere. I like that a lot, actually. 'Cause, well, we have one green room already, but then we'll get more. Yeah. Billiard room is also fine. It'll give us 2 keys. Let's take patio. And a gem. Ho ho. Ah, yes, we've seen this. We've seen that before. Shovel? I'd love to find a shovel. Okay. No pictures here. Unfortunately. Okay. These are all dead ends. So maybe we should turn on. We could turn off the gymnasium and turn on the dark room, and then that would be nice, because then we wouldn't have to worry about that. Oh. Sure. No. Tag 10. What is that? That's a shore without. What is it? Cerberus. Oh, man. When on surveillance duty or guard duty, we are supposed to sit there 3 hours at a time with nothing to occupy ourselves with, but I have been blessed with some nice higher-ups. Oh, that's good. You can have a book or my phone so long as everything is checked and accounted for. Gotcha. Well, really happy that you're able to come in and hang out with us for, for any amount of time unknown. View. Coast. Cost. Coast and cost. Like it costs 10. It's like a price tag. Coast. Cost. That's my best guess. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Rank 6. 1 in. Coast without cost is A. Let's try that. Oh, no, it's 6. Sorry, I put that in the wrong place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Right, breaker box. Let's turn off the gymnasium. Let's turn on the dark room and the garage in case we see the garage. Key card entry system turned off. If we turn that off, I don't know. Bye, Pretzel. Hey, Unicris, how's it going? Well, we don't have the key card, so there's no reason to not just turn it off, and then hopefully we can find the security room and turn off the access. Okay. Yay. All right. This is pilot. This is plot. So it's I. Yeah? I. Pilot without a plot is I. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this game a lot. It's super, super good. Okay, let's go this way. Oh, can't unlock it. I think that we should just pick this lock or use the key on this lock. Passageway, drawing room. Drawing room is perfect. We should definitely do this. Okay. Okay. The drawing room is interesting. Oh. There it is. A key. Huzzah. Okay. Tier or tiger without tier is G. So 5. Up. Well, so far this doesn't make a lot of sense. Here, I'll show you guys what I'm seeing as far as, whoops, not that one. This is what we're seeing right now. Like this could be sight, right? The second line could be sight. But yeah, it's not, it doesn't, there's no insights quite yet into that. So we'll have to figure that out as we go. All right, and we can draft. We can roll each of these once. Food for sale. Let's redraw. These are not very interesting. Okay, security. Security definitely interests me. It takes away my gems. Sadly. Okay. Chart without cart is H. H. Yeah, that's the right spot. Okay, good. Let's switch the keycard system to be unlocked when it's off. Keycard system setting. Offline mode. We changed to unlocked. Confirm. Let's change security level to high. The more doors are key carded, but they will all be unlocked. All the key card doors will be unlocked. I think that's good. I think that's all we need to do that. Yeah, there's a cat. There's a cat here. She's on my lap. Yes, the dark room does have pictures. We can go visit the dark room again because we, and maybe we should actually, because the light will be on. And we can then get stuff. There might be stuff lying around in there. So Maybe we should go check that actually, now that I think of it, before I get too ahead of myself. Yeah, I feel like the red rooms don't have pictures, but I could be wrong about that. Oh no, it does. Coat and cot. Coat minus the cot is A. A. A gem. Oh, that's great. I always like to have at least one gem for when we're, you know, we draft stuff. If you draft things, you wanna have your options open. You know, we've got a lot of options and we got a lot of steps, so that's good. Let's draft this room now. Tried lockpick. Can't pick that lock. Let's use it anyway. Guess we could roll this one time. Oh, the office. No. The study. The study is free, but it's a dead end. We're pretty poor, so going there. Yeah, I've heard good things about Expedition 33. No, I know. Oblivion Remaster. I am interested in the Oblivion Remaster. I'd never played the original Oblivion, and I always kind of regretted it, but I didn't have a good enough computer. So these are two new ones. I think I might just go to the study, because it's a new room for me, and I'm curious how it works. Chessboard. Oh ho 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 ho. Wait. It's too our thing here is too small to be a chessboard. Right? Is that always where the office is? I bet that is. So the office is well, I guess we don't exactly know, do we? Because there's lots of blueprints here in the study. So we don't know what the reference point is, like where, like, yeah, we don't know exactly what the reference point is. An apple, yay! Notes, yay! Sturdy, study, face, ace, lace, beard, bard, craft, raft. Yeah, they're trying to figure it out too. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2. Pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Pulled off by Thursday, huh? Oh. Okay, this is a plane. Oh, plane and planet. So it's T. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's T. Plane minus, or planet minus plane is T. Okay. T. I think I put that in the right place. Yes. Okay, okay. 44 letters in the message. I should write that down. 44 letters in the or maybe I should just take a screenshot. Interesting. I have no idea what that code is. Oh! Oh! Oh? I have 6. Well. That's a black queen. Okay, study is the black queen. Office, study, black. So that means the office must be white, but we don't know that actually. So my metal detector is not going off. Another hint. Yes. I think it was in the commissary. In the commissary, they have a bulletin board. And on the bulletin board, there's 2 pictures. And one says with. One has like an arrow pointing at it that says with. And one says without with an arrow pointing at it. So, and it was like a picture of a stag and a picture of a tag. And so stag without tag was S. That was how I figured it out. For the pictures, it took me a while to figure that out, but that's where I landed.
Our house is a pigsty.
Our house is a pigsty, you say?
It's so bad.
Becky's saying words over there. I don't know if you can hear.
Our house.
Our house is fine.
Wild animals live in our basement.
Wild animals do live in our basement.
Oh, the upstairs is fine.
The upstairs is great.
The basement looks like wild beasts up here. Wild
beasts. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, no, we already looked at that one. We got it already. Okay. Drawing room. Drawing room has a white pawn. I should put that down. Yeah, no, that's I feel like it's definitely something that isn't spelled out for you very well, but The Office does spell it out for you very nicely. So it's good to find The Office. Okay. Let's go security. Please don't be locked. Please don't be locked. Please don't be locked. Let's go for this one first. Please don't be locked. Yay! Laundry! Launder currency. Or we could go to the observatory. I feel like going to the observatory is a good idea. We're probably nearing the end. The end of all things. Let's go to the observatory. Oh, I hate losing my gems, but you know. But what can you do? What can you do? Clavis, the key. Woohoo! Awesome. Let's go ahead and... Okay, tag. Or tent. 10. Tent without 10 is T. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tent without 10 is T. Oh, I see a word. I'll show you guys here in a minute when we figure this out, but or when we end this run, I'll put the document up. Let's walk up the steps. I know. They're definitely trying to tell you something. It's like stride length or I don't know. Length of stride. Something's going on there. It's an important room. I'm curious if there are rooms that always show up in the same spot. I know the observatory doesn't, security doesn't. The drawing room might. Right? Like, if it does, then that's a sign to us that we, you know, that it's definitely, there's something going down. Okay. So our last option is to go north through security. Or, well, we can go down here too. There's other places we can go, but this is a white knight. I should note that. Observatory. There's a white knight. So let's go see if security is a black knight. You shouldn't have two white knights. No, you would have two knights. Sorry. Yeah, you would have two white knights. What am I talking about? You'd have two white knights and two black knights. All right, it's another white knight. Security. So we haven't seen the black knights yet. Here we go. Yay. Laboratory. I mean, yeah, we are cooked. We're all done. We're donezo. Ah. Bummer. Okay. I guess we draft the furnace. Run over, but we can go back and see some various things. Is there any... There's no drawings in this room. Jeepers. Okay. So going back... Security, drawing room, gymnasium. Dark room. Dining room. Foundation. Rotunda. Rotate the rotunda to go to the hallway. To get to the spare room, the nook, the chapel, the pantry, the den, the entrance hall. And we can see these two rooms. I don't know how many steps we'll have left. Not many. Oh. Did we check this room? Yes, chart without cart is H. Alright. Observatory. Courtyard. Foundation. Rotunda. How does this work? Oh, very cool. It's a cool room. Yeah, the west path. We'll definitely do the west path room. Always spare room, nook, chapel, pantry, den, entrance hall. Okay. We did the hallway, right? Yeah, we did. Sorry, I have to double check this. I just don't want to waste steps at this point. The nook has a white rook. I should make sure I note that. Pantry. Oh, stop it, kitty. Oh, you jerk. Kitty. Sorry. Den. And to the entrance hall. We made it. Let's check out these two rooms. Conference room. This is new. I don't think we need 10 more steps. I think we've got plenty of steps to do what we need to do. Let's check out the new conference room. Oh, there's stuff to learn in here. Safe code 9083, but that's, you know, that's a lie. So safe code 9083, red post-it. So it could be a lie. There's two safes though. At least two safes. There's a safe in the boudoir, and there's a safe in the study. And in conference room. Okay. All right. Noted. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Except that note, not that note. Oh. Money. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently in your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Very cool. Pine without pin is E. Okay, safe. That word is in there on the bottom line. Safe. What's this room gonna be? Oh. It looks weird. Why does it look weird? The only thing I can draft is the lavatory. Why does it look that way? Stag minus the tag is E. Safe E. Weird. Okay. Stag minus... Oh, no. Safes. It's an S, not an E. Stag minus tag is S. What am I thinking about? Okay. All right, let's go outside. So cool. This game is so cool, man. Let's check out over here. Oh, it looks weird because is that because of the furnace? That makes sense. It looks like it looks hot. Well, we found a lot of new rooms today, which is awesome. Shelter. Ooh. Root cellar, trading post. I haven't seen any of these, so let's go to the shelter. What's in the shelter? Whoa. Deep. Way, way down. The music, man. Oh. There's a thing in the shelter, too. That's a cool picture. Time lock safe. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Given them Red Guard. Are we the Red Guard? I mean, we're the Red Prince? Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Vitamins. Huh. Mount Holly bomb shelter. The time lock safe. Shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlocked date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it is at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Set unlocked date. Oh man, I don't know what the date is today. Oh, no. What's the date? I can't escape. Oh, no. What's the date? Shoot, there are ways to find out what the date is, but it won't let me. Can we go back? Oh, I see. I can go back. Radiation monitor. Readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Ooh. So we can unlock all the doors by raising radiation to 12 USV or higher. Radiation to 12 USV or higher. Unlock all doors. So that's a way to unlock all doors. That's nice. The laboratory might be radiation. Okay. That's interesting. Let's exit here. I am curious. What's the date? It's day 12. Do we not know the date? I kind of want to figure this out because this would be nice to do. I can stop recording my stream for a second and check it there. But I don't know where I would find it. I really would like to open that time lock safe. Doggone. Does this tell us what the date is? Password accepted. Special orders. Place a special order. Man, shovel seems to be really valuable. There's so many places to dig. Help with the date in the current house. The library wouldn't it? Because when you check out a book, it has that 2 gems. Oh, we've missed 2 gems. Interesting. But the thing is, it wasn't a book. We checked out a book. But I bet there's a date. Can we get to the library quickly? I don't even think we can get there. So at least 1, 2 to get to the entrance. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We could get to the libraries, but we couldn't get back. So we couldn't set the date. Yay. So do we set a date or do we not set a date? Can we come back to this room? That's important. Huh. Maybe, did I take any notes that would let me know? I could stop my recording and I could go back and find where I got to the library and then start recording again. Yeah, that's a good idea. All right. But if we do this at the start, then we don't know what the date is. But we can at least, once we figure out what the date is at a later time, we can go from there. I'm gonna do it though. I'm gonna stop my recording. I'm gonna take a look at it. See if I can find where that. See if I can find that date. It's kind of crazy actually, but. This will take just a second, but man. That's the benefit, I guess, of recording all of your stuff. Let's see. While this works, we could look at the documents here. I don't think... The library is where you would find out the date, I think. This is what we got so far, by the way. At 8. Date. Something. Crack. 8 safes. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that says. We found a lot of letters, but... Oh man, this is taking forever to remux the recording, but... Actually, I'm going to take a quick break, you guys. I'll take a quick break. Use the bathroom, and I'll be right back. It all looks right so far? Nice. Okay, I'll be right back. 1 sec. Come with me. Okay, we're back. We are back. Thanks for your patience. I'm going to, while I think of it. Ooh. I'm going to run a quick ad on Twitch so they don't have ads when they come in. So apologies to the current viewer on Twitch. Just a 3-minute ad and then we'll be right back. Okay, and then the video is almost ready for me to check. Start up blueprints and run as well. Nice. Yeah, the question is, oh yeah, we can get remote access. That's right. So later on, if we want, if we draft this room at the beginning, we can go to the lab and then later on draft something that, like the security room or something, and then we can remote access this terminal and set the time lock safe. Hey Karina, thanks for being a member. 19 months, dang, it's a long time, Karina. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm gonna check this video real quick. It's a little funny, but we're gonna try it. What is going on with my hard drive? Okay, here we go. Oh boy, my computer is not it's not doing super well. It's not doing real great. That's so weird. It's weird when your computer doesn't do things like launching videos. Like that's a simple task. Right? I don't know. Oh, visiting parents, awesome. Well, say hi to them for me. I don't know if that would be weird or not, but yeah, say hi if you'd like. Okay. Well, this isn't really working to them for me. I don't know if that would, but yeah, say hi if you'd like. Okay. Well, this isn't really working to get this up and look at it, and it's boring for you guys. So we're going to go ahead and try to draft this room again later, and we'll try to open up the time lock safe at a later date. Okay, let's call it a day. House history. Wait, can we check it here? That's the last one, the cramped bungalow. Oh, that's the first day. Oh yeah, man, we got the Scarlet Villa. That was a big one. Is that the most we've ever done? 30? Oh, no, we did 31. The Sizable Inn. Day 8 was abandoned. I don't remember that. That's okay. And then this is today. Okay. I think we call it a day here. Alrighty. Call it a day. Day 13. Oh, interesting. Another red room. There's only five red rooms, I guess. We got 30 total rooms. Steps taken, 61 items found, 2. 4 new rooms, that's pretty good. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Okay. All right. Let's go. Oh, nope. No. Do this first. It feels very slow. Running around feels slow, but that's okay. That's all right. Oh, is there a way to open the garage from the outside? I wonder. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, I agree. I think that's amazing, right? You're not ever stopped by gems anymore. Dear Mr. Ravain, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds has been greatly appreciated. What? However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and services and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Anne Babbage. Your half-hearted dedication. Good grief. Wow. A shovel! Ho ho! Oh, that's great. Love to find a shovel. Yes, I do. Anything else? Coins. 3 of them. Not bad. Oh, I love finding shovels. Oh. Another flame. Sweet. Okay, I don't know what happens when you light all the fires, but you know we're going to. There's 4 more. Okay. All right. I am very curious what's along this path and if there's a way to get into the house from this path. Oh, the bridge isn't there. I see. That's how they solved that problem. Makes sense. Quite the drop off there. Okay. Good. A shovel to start the day off is fantastic. Now, does anything happen over that other spot over there? Like there's a room that you can go to, but isn't it? Well, I just want to check. Maybe I should check when I don't have the steps in exchange for gems thing. Okay. So really, we want to just get keys and stuff, right? Parlor's fine. I might grab the closet, though. Getting some items is always good. Oh, a key and a gem. Not bad. Pray without pry is A. We figured that out already. Okay. I was hoping for like a special item, but alas. Always great. Always super. Let's take it. A nook for another key. I think so. Stag without the tag. Yes. Okay. All right. Oh, observatory. I think observatory is great. Let's do it. And then let's draft as many bedrooms as we can to get more steps. Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. And a diamond. Diamonds are not useful today, alas. Okay. Diamonds are not useful. Card without car is T. Did we figure that out? Yes, we did. What we don't know is rank 2. We don't know this letter yet. We need to figure that out. Whoa, 9 steps? Sheesh. That's a terrible thing to get right away. I don't think we want to do that. 9 steps to make a rotunda? I guess that gives us lots of options. Yikes. Oh my gosh. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. Let's take the passageway. I feel like we need lots of options at this point. Uh-oh. My kids are using the Steam Deck and it tries to log me off. 7 locked doors? What? No. We'll go to the spare room instead. Rotate floor plans? Oh, we can rotate floor plans from this room too? I didn't notice that. Okay. Oh, so we'll never know what this room's letter is. Well, actually, I could probably go back to previous videos that I made and find out what this letter is. Interesting. Dig.
Dear Paul, I found your drugs on the floor.
Did you?
Do you want them? Can you tell that it's not in your body, or you can't tell?
Well,
Drugs?
I'm guessing that it.
Guessing you dropped it on the oops.
It's as easily as that, huh?
Yeah.
Just as
Although
easily as
if you didn't actually drop it, and that was another day's pill, it
That's
could
fine.
accidentally be double dose. Okay.
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh. Okay. That's fine.
It's fine. It's
You
fine.
just found drugs on the floor, and you're pretty sure that you'd maybe not had them this
My
morning.
dose-
Would you
my
just be
dose is very
"Oh,
small."
no.
My dose is very small. Everybody loves it when I have extra
Medicine?
medicines.
Keep your heart healthy.
Ah.
All right.
Patio. Ooh, the den. The den's very good. Although the gems aren't worth anything. Gems not worth anything in the parlor either.
I'm avoiding getting my jobs done.
Yeah.
And then eat breakfast.
Yeah.
I have no mommy at home to make me my breakfast. I'm the mommy. This is fun.
Yeah.
It looks really cool. What game is this?
This is called Blueprints.
Hey, Karina, how's it going?
You are
It's really
exploring
cool.
an estate, but every day the estate changes, and so when you go to a room,
Like Hogwarts?
sort of.
But like it's a
Yeah,
haunted estate
maybe.
because it's like,
It's not haunted actually.
but clearly it's haunted if it changes. That's magic.
It's not. 1, 2, 3, 4.
has to
Oh,
be.
we don't know this. We don't know this letter yet. Okay. It is magic. Yes. Sand minus and is S. So that's probably dates. Sorry, you can't see. 8 dates crack 8 safes, I think is what that's going to be. 8 dates crack 8 safes. That's interesting. All right, let's go south first. Ooh. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. I like that a lot. Costs 6 steps though. My goodness, we're going through our steps so fast. Another coin. Oh, metal detector. Yes. Okay, so now I feel like we really do need to start getting... Oh, a key. Very good. Very good. Jolly good. Okay. We need to start drafting bedrooms. Yeah. Yeah, we do. Sorry if Becky ignored you there, Karina. She's not used to like reading chat when she's here. That's still a difficulty. Okay, corridor is always left unlocked. That's great. Goes corridor here. I think we figured that one out. Yeah. This room is T. Nothing. Nada. Courtyard. Costs 3 steps. But here's the thing. I mean, it's lots of options. It might have items. A sledgehammer. Yes. Oh, very good. Every dice. Some coins. Dig here. Another coin. Man, we got lots of coins today. Wow, okay. Okay. All right. Bedrooms. Security, key card. The cloister. Oh, this is good. Bedroom is good. Yes. Nursery. +5. Yay. A gem. So if we can find the freezer, we could freeze all of these extra gems that we've got. That would be good, I think. Stage. Stag. So stage without stag is E. What are we at here? Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Rank 6. That's E. Did the courtyard have any pictures? No, the courtyard doesn't have any pictures. Okay. Back this way. Through the corridor. Den. Foundation. We need some bedrooms, man. We have to draft a bedroom here. Big time. We'll get some rerolls until we draft a bedroom. Yeah? I mean, I love how many gems we have, and we want to get even more. But my goodness. Oh, really? Oh, really? Really? Let's redraw one more time. I mean, oh gosh. Laboratory. Or we could go chapel. I think the chapel might be better. I think we need steps more than we need coins. Does anything change in here, or is it always the same? I think it's always the same. Let's go south first. Bedroom, please. Yikes. This is so bad. This is bad. How do we get in there? This is a new room for us, right? How do we get into the middle of the cloister to dig up that stuff? What? One would want to dig there. A person would want to dig there. Interesting. How? Is there like a switch somewhere, or like a gate that we gotta open? What is going on? Bedrooms, please. Bedrooms, please. Bedroom. Oh, thank heavens. Okay. Whew. Okay. Tier minus tie is R. Yeah, that's crack. I feel sure of it. Okay. The drawing room costs 3 steps. Woof. Commissary. Items for sale. We should maybe buy an item. Yeah, this is where I got that Day 12 to day 16. Today is day 13. So this says it's supposed to be closed. Is it closed? It is not. It is not closed. Banana, gem, key, set of gems. Let's buy a banana. Oh, how many bananas can we buy? Oh, it gives us 3 steps though. I think that's what we want though. I think that's what we need. We need steps. Oh no, key card. No. Okay, so let's go back to the passageway and go this direction. All right. Yay. This way. Oh my gosh. This is so annoying. I think we have to take the archives now. Just dead-ended your run? Darn. I really want to find a freezer. Okay, we've done this already. Yeah, we have that letter already. Okay, go this way. It's a dark room. We should do that. Just do the dark room. I don't know. Okay. Key. A gem. Man, I'd love to find the freezer at this point. Boy, that would be nice. That would be real nice. You gotta be kidding me. No way. That is so lucky. Oh, man. Wow. Crow and row is C. Have we figured that out yet? I think we must have. Yeah. What are the odds? Did we dead end our run? Does this need a key or a key card? I feel like the chapel didn't need... That's awesome, though. 5 gems for next run. I love it. Does the temperature slowly rise in here, or what? If I leave the door open? Does this become a door when you turn off the power to this place? For staff use. Master Sinclair's personal freezer. That's so funny. That is hilarious. That's exactly what you want to happen. You exactly want that. Yeah, I think we go courtyard here. We want to go through the bedroom. Although, no, that doesn't make any sense. The bedroom just... No, yeah, we don't want to go to the bedroom. It's a dead end. Passageway to the rotund. To the spare room, to the foundation, to the den, to the corridor, to the courtyard. Okay. It's going to eat up a lot of steps, but what else can we do? Nothing. We can do nothing. So turns out you don't want to use steps in place of gems, and then also draft more four-door rooms, and also draft more green rooms. Oh, it's a key card room. Shoot, are we done then? Wait, what's the chapel? Do we need to go back to the chapel? Or did the chapel also have a key card? This game is so strange, the way you think about it. Okay, we didn't draft this room. 7 steps. We can't afford to do that. Let's try the Great Hall. We've never been to the Great Hall before. We have 2 keys. Oh, cool. Look at that. Oh, it's locked though. Let's try this one. I know it doesn't go to a door. Oh, I thought it would like open up a closet or something. Alas. Ooh. Ooh. That's so dumb though. Oh well. It's very dumb because now we have nowhere to go. But we got steps. Yay, steps. Yeah, commissary has a key card. Yeah, we're at the end. We call it a day. We call it a day. Well, we found an observatory. That's great. And we have 5 gems for tomorrow. I love it. I love it. 5 gems for tomorrow. An ordinary inn. So what they didn't say when you go to the hovel is that you actually, it's a lot of steps. Like for 2 gems, I think it's at 3 steps per gem is what my memory. Oh well. Boom, boom, boom. It adds up super fast. We also just dead-ended our run, like, I think, which is odd. Well, yeah, I think we had to make choices between dead-ending the run or using too many steps. Tomb. Each time you dropped a dead end in your house, spread 5 gold in the tomb. Tool shed, 2 special items. I've been in the tool shed before. 2 special items is huge. Let's go for the tool shed. Metal detector is good. Well, what? Watering can. Oh, first time you enter each green room, use water to gain a gem. Look at that. That's cool. All right, new item. New item, always fun. We'd highly recommend the tomb. Okay. Oh, is it persistent between runs? That's kind of cool. I'll next time I'll try the tomb. Okay, let's go to the west. First. Hallway. Great choice. Any? Oh, there's more. There you are. Okay. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. More likely to be unlocked is what you mean. Oh, the laboratory already? I like that. You can set up an experiment, do some cool stuff with the experiment. Oh, I thought that was a gem. Oh. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure 93 kPa. H2O melting point at 0.1 ppt and 0.5 ppt. Interesting. So that's to thaw the... That is to thaw a freezer, which we very much want to do. There's lots of cool stuff in the freezer. We've done this one. Dessert and dessert. Piped in from the boiler room. Okay. Experiment setup. Okay, while drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, set your steps to 40. What key for every 2 hallways? Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, gain a key. I kind of like this gain a key for every 2 hallways. I know we already have 1 hallway. That'd be awesome if each time we unlocked a door, we got a key. That seems really good to me. Let's try it. Research logs. That's an interesting one. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I mean I think it's can be really good, right? Like it can be really good if you can manage it. I don't want to use a key on that quite yet. I only have 1 hallway. Let's try to get more hallways, yeah? Let's do it. Spread gems in each green room. I feel like that's a really good idea. It seems really good. Nice. That's right. I forgot about the watering can, so we have even more gems. Well, the den is good. Observatory is good. Let's go observatory. What do we got? Oh, the slice. And apples are extra delicious today. Okay. Super. Okay. Keep going. nook, the bedroom. Let's take the nook. Bridge and bride, we've already done that. Seen that before. Ooh, courtyard is fine. Yeah, let's go courtyard, but we need a room that turns north. We don't have any rooms that turn north yet, so that's kind of scary. Oh, nice. That's great. There's a coin. Okay, before we do this, where was it? Was it in the patio that there was a trunk? Do we want to spend the steps to go back to the patio? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. To open up that trunk, because the reason why is because I think if we can, maybe there's dice in there. If there are dice in there, that would be huge. So we just need flexibility at the moment. And we just found the sledgehammer, so. Wait, where was it? Oh, it was in the lab. Perfect. Oh, lockpick. Okay. It's fine. All right. No. Hallway. We'll go to these southern rooms first. The drawing room. Oh, corridor though. Let's do the corridor. That way we have 2 hallways. So every time we unlock a door, we get a key. So we'll never run out of keys. Oh, music room. 1 major key, 1 minor key. Look at that. Oh, perfect. Costs 2 gems. But fun, you know, it's fun. Let's grab it. Although maybe we should not have taken it because of the... We don't need keys this time. But it's a major key, not just any old key. Key to the secret garden. What's the secret garden? We gotta draft something good here. Please. No! No! Game! Why you gotta be like that? It's such a good thing going. Why you gotta be like that? Lost 6 steps for the music room. Ah, there's my dice. I needed that dice. Ah, you so and so. Ah, well. What a unfortunate thing. Find here, within these first words sung, the key you seek in a major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the for you hold the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden neath the keys, in bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea, in bold words sung, I do repeat. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune, and unlikely going to get your due, and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. Okay, so bold words. So page 4 has the word the. First, okay, so now let's make the music puzzle. Music puzzle. Bold words. Notes. There's something else here too. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue. But half the sheets are missing from the four you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. What is a half note held? What note is that? Hold. That's not a half note. That's a dotted half note. That's a half note. I need to remember my... Wait. Oh, wait, but hold on. It switches from the bass clef to the treble clef? What? That's weird. I don't know. I don't play piano and I don't read music a whole lot, so I don't usually see that, but they... What is that? Why is there two treble clefs for a while, for a measure? I just have to pull this up real quick. Okay, it's face. So it's A, hold an A. E, F, G. Half note held. Okay, so maybe they're talking about A. I'm gonna start writing down some notes here. Oops. Okay, so bold words on page 1 is the word first. Page 2, words. Two words. On. And what's the fourth? There was more music pages in the boudoir, right? The boudoir. First words on the. Okay, cool. We're starting a new puzzle. I love it. Okay, I'm going to read the whole thing again. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from or you hold the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Among the scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys. In bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat, the ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due, and all the rage that will ensue. We're working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choices among all these, write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. So bold. Unless there's a part where it's forte. I don't see any times where they've given us volume notation. It's so strange. But I love it. Puzzles. So many puzzles. Denoted in verse. Yeah. Denoted in verse. Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, we started a new puzzle. That's something at least. And that's it. So let's, since we have so many steps, let's go this way. I want to just see if there's anything in that orchard room or if it's always the same. It might always be the same, in which case that's fine. Man, we had such a good experiment too. We were gonna have endless keys. Endless keys. Okay, no, it's not a random room, so. Robert Nagula. There's nothing here. Okay. All right, we'll call it a day then. Ah, we found so much stuff. Doggone it. Such a good day. They just got messed up. Oh man, business memo. How's it going? It's amazing. It's amazing. It's so good. It's like the best. It's the best puzzle game I've played in a long time. And I've played so many good puzzle games recently. Like this is up there with Outer Wilds and Obra Dinn for me. Like it's so good. Definitely worth your time. Do 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 do. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. I should bring that sheet music to my friend who reads music and have him play it for me. See if there's any clues in that. Oh yeah, the hovel is a gambit, right? It's you're hoping to. It's so tempting though. Like when you've got so many steps, you're like, oh, it's no big deal. It's no big deal. Okay, shelter. Ooh, yeah, we're not gonna do the hovel. We'll do the shelter. Let's set up. Let's figure out what day it is. All right, was there anything else down here that we needed? Yeah, we'll just exit that, and we'll We'll figure out the shelter later. Wait, maybe there's something down here. Yeah, it's annoying when your run gets screwed up, but at the same time, it's sort of just you gotta take risks. Right? You're always taking risks in this game and trying to maximize what you can find. Love the den. I've always loved the den. Gem and 2 doors. What's not to love? What is not to love? Do we want to spend the gem already or no? Grab a bedroom instead? I think it's worth spending a gem. We'll find more. Right? Right. Surely we will find more. Ooh, what's this? Oh, yeah, it was worth it. 5 gems? Sheesh. Diamondus Major. Oh, so the next time we do that, the next time we go into this room, we're gonna get more dead ends. That's good to know, I guess. The kids are so loud upstairs, man. Should I go storeroom? I think I'm gonna go storeroom, actually. Is this the room that we didn't have? It is. Oh gosh, the kids are really making a lot of noise. Okay, so plan and plane is E. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense with what we were looking at. Okay. Grab the nursery now. Yeah, I think that's good. Anything else? A key, a gem, something? Coins! Nice. I don't know what they are doing up there. I don't know if you guys can hear what's going on. It's like loud pounding upstairs. All right. Well, I feel actually pretty good about that. That's a really good start, in my opinion. Getting the den for a gem, observatory, storeroom, and the nursery. Like, I don't know. I don't know if you can ask for a better start. Bedroom or security. Or a nook. Let's go security. Well, we've got these gems, right? Okay, we still... I don't think we have a way of knowing the date yet. Okay. I don't think we know what the date is yet. Here ranks. Okay, let's explore this way. Ooh. I don't think we've been to the office yet. But the lab. Oh, but the lab. The lab could be so good. I'm gonna take the lab. The lab is too good to pass up, right? All right, what sort of experiment can we set up here? When you draft a hallway from another hallway, set your steps to 40. For each bedroom you draft after your second, spread dirt on the driveway? What? Spread dirt on the driveway? What the heck does that mean? Like a... Let's go with after for each bedroom you draft after your second, a letter will be delivered to the mail room. I'm kind of curious. I don't know what the letters do. Because we're going to draft a lot of bedrooms, I think. Look at all these options too, man. Dark room. I'm all right with the dark room. Oh, it's left on. Dynamite? No, battery pack. Provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. Okay, so that we'd have to go to that room and make a contraption. Why did the lights stay on this time? I wonder. We didn't do like a breaker box or anything. Curiouser and curiouser. Well, we don't need to draft from this room. We have other options, so let's draft from other rooms first. Like security. Drawing room. Bedroom. Take the bedroom. It's kind of silly, but need an apple too. My goodness. How awesome is that? Each bedroom you draft after your second, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. So we've got get more letters. Doggone. That's not good. Parlor or the closet, maybe. Since we have to do a dead end, we might as well go to the closet. Okay. All right, here goes nothing to the dark room. Did we screw up another room? Did we? Please tell me we didn't screw up another house. I mean, sheltered. What? We're sheltered from radiation in here? What does that even mean? Wait. Oh. We're sheltered from the negative. That's right. My kids are waving at me. We're sheltered from the negative effects of the first few red rooms that we choose. So we should take the chapel. I don't remember doing that. I remember having the choice to do it, but I don't remember actually doing it. You know? Neither of these go anywhere. Corridor. Oh, that's right. We drafted the shelter. I forgot about that. I was so interested in the in using the computer in the shelter that I forgot about this effect. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Amazing. Amazing. Nook or parlor. We have 2 keys, 3 gems, Let's do the parlor. Coin purse. Should be collect 3 or an additional 1 in interest. Okay. Have we figured out all these rooms? Okay, we actually need the one. What was in the corridor? Clock. I think we already know what that is, but all right. 2 of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. This has to be true, right? Well, actually, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. At least one. So if these are both false, which they very well might be, if those 2 are false, then it would be in the black box. Because this is the only true statement. Either the white and the blue are true. Wait. Statement on the blue box is true. My instinct is telling me that these 2 are false and black is the only one that's true. But I don't have it all figured out. Oh, interesting. The parlor has a black pawn. I want to make note of that real quick. I didn't know what color pawn was in the freezer. Silly me. So the only way we know that either way, it's in the black box. If these 2 are false, right, which they're linked, because this is saying that this is true, this is saying that 2 statements are true, then this is the only true statement, right? And then it would be correct. Then if these 2 are true, then these are the only true ones, and this is a false statement, and therefore the gems would be in this box because this is the only false one, which is the opposite of this. So it's got to be in the black box. I think this is right. Oh, please tell me I'm right. Yay! We did it again. Oh, it's so nervous. It's so nervous about the parlor ones now. I feel like my logic is fair. Oh, it's another bedroom, right? But it's a dead end. I'd rather get a hallway. Drawing room is also really good. But you only can redraw. I think we want this hallway. Solve the dart puzzle, still hung up on the safe. Yeah, every time you go to the dart puzzle, it'll be different. It'll get harder and harder and harder and harder until it's like, what is even happening? It's too hard. So be ready for that, I guess. Yeah, but the parlor games are wonderful brain teasers. I love it. Okay. It's locked. Okay, I'll use a key, I guess. I think I'd rather the pantry at this point, just to continue things. Just discovered a new type of puzzle room and you're baffled. Good stuff. I'm excited. So many wonderful puzzles. Letters. Okay, I think I know what the letter is in that hallway, but I better double check. Oh, I'm actually a ways away from that, so maybe not. I'm sheltered from the gymnasium too. Ho ho. But this is the last that I'm sheltered from. But the gymnasium is awesome. Key card. Oh, security. I forgot to do important stuff in the security room. I should have done a couple things there. Okay. Yeah, there'll be sweet music. There's always sweet music after the thing, right? Always. Drawing room, dining room, spare room. Well, I don't wanna spend a gem on this room because you only get one room out of it. The spare room is perfect. Hey, Madeline, thanks for being a member. 35 months. Shoo, it's a long time. Room after rank 8 is reached. Maybe we should just take the dining room. At least it's useful. Yeah. Chart minus cart is H. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the fifth rank. Yeah, we already have this room. Okay, good. What? Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Sweet. Oh my gosh. A new overpriced expensive pencil. That is some great news. Yeah? Yeah. All right. Let's go check it out. We've got lots of steps. We got to check it out now. I'm impatient. I had no idea that's how it works, but it makes sense. It makes good sense. Oh, here we go. Here we go, friends. Ba, ba, ba. Yes. What is this? Oh, a disc. Yes. Another upgrade disc. Woohoo. Okay. Match. Okay. So this is it P then? Well, what room are we even in? Hold on. We're still in the foundation room, but what is then match? Let's see, this is rank what? Rank 4. Is that what it says? Oh, Foundation Underground. So Basement door is locked. Well, I happen to have a key. I'm definitely gonna... Key does not fit. Okay. I do not have a key. So... Okay, so what we figured was match without wood is phosphorus, or P. So let's just make a note of that. Underground. Under foundation. Match without wood. Match without tree. Flame, fire without wood. Fire without tree. Fire without fur. It's an E. Okay, okay, okay. That makes sense. It's a fir tree. Fire without fur. That makes sense because that makes dates. That makes the word dates. So that's what that is. Your disposable income goes towards pencils and pens. I love it. Are you an artist? Do you draw with them, or is it other stuff? Okay, we need a basement key and a key card. Oh boy. Another option is we could... What could we do? Okay. Hallway time. No, other way. Hallway time. Stage without sage is T. We already got that. Okay. Very exciting. What an exciting time to be alive. Oh, there's the breaker box. We could do cool stuff here. We could use the breaker box to turn off the key security system, which would let us call the elevator from the basement, which I don't know what that actually does. It also would let us open the gymnasium. It would cost a bunch of steps. Alternately, we could just take the Nook, get our key back, and then keep exploring. If I draft the Nook and the Nook, the door in the Nook is a key card, then we're stuck. Okay, how much would it cost if we got the breaker box now? And we go all the way back to security. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to get to security. Oh, I know, but we go through a bedroom, so we get 2 of those back. So it's 5 to get to security. And then 5 to come back. More than 5 to come back, because we have to go through foundation, pantry, and then gymnasium. Doing it. I'm doing it. It seems could be a good one. All right, we have that. Keycard entry system is off. Or do we even need to go all the way? We might not even need to go all the way to the security. We could remote access. We can remote access from where? Well, it's kind of, it's silly. They're right next to each other. Okay. All right, let's turn off the keycard system. Ugh, I hope that this is the right choice. Do calligraphy writing with them. That's cool. Keycard system settings. Let's change set security level to high and offline mode to unlocked. Okay. All right. Now, oh, and we can insert the disc. That's right. I forgot about that. Floor plan upgrade. Which one is it? Which one is it? The parlor. Oh, yes. 2 wind-up keys. Prizes equal funeral parlor. The gem prize is equal to the number of red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in funeral parlor, lose 30. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? 3 gem prize. Okay, so how confident do we feel? Do we want to make the puzzles easier and have always get 2 gems? Oh my gosh. This is where we can our hubris could come to bite us. So far we haven't struck out with our inductive reasoning, but oh man. You went for the 3 gems. Funeral parlor. Son of a gun. That could be amazing, but it could also be terrible. I'm gonna go funeral parlor, man. It feels it feels like the right choice. Why did we do it? Why are we doing it? Oh man. The parlor is now a red room. Why did I do that? Oh, that's so funny. It's so fun. it's kind of dumb. Well, we haven't lost one yet. We just have to be very, very careful. I mean, it's like let's see, we had the parlor. Yeah, we had the parlor really late. We'd already had the chapel in the dark room, and that would have been our third red room, and so we would have had 3 gems. I don't know, man. I feel like you gotta take risks in life, you know. You gotta. Plus, it'll make it look different, you know. That's kind of cool. All right, first we go down. Yeah, we've got hubris today, and now it's like that forever on this save file. I mean, maybe we choose to start a new save file if we can't handle it. Oh gosh. All right, I'm assuming that this is actually just to call that elevator. Yeah, that's what I figured, but I wanted to at least see. So our keycard system is offline. It would call the elevator. Okay. All right. Curiosity solved, I guess. I don't know. Oh, red rooms. I do like red rooms just generally. I feel like they're very good. I mean, they're very bad, but they always have so many options, you know? Okay. Yeah, we can't do that. That's a dead end. So is that. Spare room? A spare room, or we could redraft. I don't think we need to quite yet. How many do I have? I only have one. I mean, I could draft something worse, so let's not draft. A window. It's the first time I've seen a window. What are we looking out? Oh, the other side. How do we get out there? I bet we'd never get out there. Okay. Oh, workshop, nice. We do have a battery. And we've never been to the workshop before. We could also go to the commissary and buy things. I think we'll do that. Oh, another security door. That's great. Salt shaker? What does the salt shaker do? Shovel. Sleeping mask. Metal detector. Oh, I'm so curious about the salt shaker. I also would love the shovel. I've got to satisfy my curiosity. What does the salt shaker do? Whenever you eat food and gain steps, gain 1 extra step. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Maybe I'll find some more coins and I'll be able to. Can I check in here? Any coins in here? Oh. Drafting studio or boudoir. The boudoir. Did I say was it the boudoir that had the music? Doesn't look like it. Oh, it was the ballroom. Didn't the ballroom have a piano? Select a new floor plan and permanently add it to your estate's draft pool. Yeah. If we've got the stuff, we got it. We got to do it. Oh, casino, solarium, kennel. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. That's kind of cool. What does that say? Something about red rooms? In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Potential new floor plans. Select the floor plan above for more information. Games of chance. You are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Okay, the Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. A buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance to this exclusive room. Okay. All right. Solarium. A quaint floral sitting room surrounded entirely by tinted glass panes. This room is ideal for tea in the afternoons or getting some sun without the hassle of going outside. I love the idea of getting more unusual and rare rooms. That's kind of what you want. The kennel, home to several of Sinclair's hunting companions, it can be assumed these friendly hounds have been anxious to meet their new masters. Will there be doggies in this room? I think I like the solarium the best. Games of chance. All right, I'm going to add the solarium. Permanently added to your draft pool. Super. The Great Hall, partitioning plan for Saturday, November 21st. Oh. 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 Okay. I need to take a screenshot of this because This is how you get out of this. What a jerk way to do this. Terrible choice. You must do the candle. Yeah, I know, right? Oh man, totally. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. If I can. Snipping tool. Let's snip it. I love it. Okay, we're gonna put this in our notes here in Excalibur. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. The Great Hall is such a jerk. The jerk room. Okay. Here we are. Drafting strategy. Oh. Volume 1. Okay, so this is not the one, not the same one that we had done before. The drafting spectrum. It should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue, and while this is true, most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper. It is not only color on which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Horus, was decidedly more difficult to affix an architect's revision edits to, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement as it had no political ties to any other realms. By the Fourth Era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to innovation, and the use of colored prints eventually became popular, with engineers and architects who use hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom, while an orange floor plan will immediately inform a contractor that the print contains designs for a hallway. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we will explore the different features of each type of floor plan and look at the underlying connections that tie each room to its color. Most violet dreams. The bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home, and with good reason. It is a place where people can rest during a long day, where they can kick up their feet for a bit and recharge their batteries. Architects always use violet bordered floor plans for bedrooms, and the comforting purple hues encountered while drafting will usually let a weary traveler know they have found a room which they can rest up. Architects may wish to utilize bedroom strategies if they are the type who love to explore and backtrack frequently. Having an excess of steps usually affords bedroom enthusiasts the mobility to be more carefree with their plans for the day. Associated research steps, average number of doors, 1 to 2, extra items, likely, synergies, sleeping mask, nursery, servants' quarters. Servants' quarters. Have we been to the servants' quarters? I don't know that. I'm going to take a snip of this real quick, if you don't mind. This will take just a second, my friends. Okay. Indoor verdure. Verdure. Green rooms are often a wonderful way to bring the outdoors inside and provide a breath of fresh air to the home. The abundance of plant life, rich soil, and natural resources in these spaces makes them extremely appealing for architects who enjoy gardening and open spaces. These floor plans are extremely synergistic, and strategies centered around green will often involve drafting as many of this color as possible. The more green rooms you are able to draft in your house, the more powerful their effects will become. Additionally, these spaces are more likely than other types of rooms to contain piles of dirt for digging. Yep. Take a snip of that. All right. Orange passage. If the bedroom is the heart of the home, then hallways are the arteries, serving as diverging paths which branch out to connect different parts of the house and lead visitors to their intended destination. While the orange corridors are often overlooked as one travels through them, they are a vital component of any house. The numerous doors found in each hall provide the means to add more rooms to your house. Hey, Zubair, thanks for being a member for 41 months. High Priest as well. It was more like 91. I mean, sometimes when you write the number 4, it could be mistaken for 9. More likely to draft yourself into a dead end. And the more hallways you have, the less likely. Yeah, hallway strategies are ideal for architects who prefer more rooms and flexible options for expansion over pure resources. Whoa! And he gifted 10 memberships. Sheesh! Wow. Thanks. Thank you so much. That's super, super kind of you. Hey, and it worked. I set this up like months ago. Or no, years ago. I set this up that when you get a gift, when I get a gift, that it only rings once and it tells me who gave me the gifts, not like that all these different people subscribed. Well, thank you, Zubair. You're a kind soul. I appreciate you. But I'm glad it's working. Chris Westerberg. Awesome. Yeah, thanks. Associated research keys, average number of doors 3 to 4. Extra items, rarely. Synergies, foyer, lockpick kit, and hall pass. I've never gotten the hall pass. Have we gotten the foyer or the foyer? I don't know how you pronounce that. I feel like foyer is how you pronounce that, but that might just be my inner American coming out. Golden trim. Ooh. Shops are an essential part of any large estate, providing a convenient place for the staff and residents to purchase items without having to leave the property. Including at least one of these floor plans in your house will provide you with an outlet for any coins that are found during the day. Strategies that involve generate lots of gold will usually want to draft multiple shop rooms to expand the range of shopping opportunities. These floor plans are bordered with shades of gold, enhancing the sense of luxury and refinement in shopping experience. Whether it's a quick snack or a high-end fashion item, having a well-placed shop within the estate can greatly enhance the quality of life for the entire household. Gold. Coins. Average number of doors 2. Extra items. Never for free. Really. Synergies. Coin purse. Coupon book. Vault. We've found the coin purse in the coupon book before. All right. I'm snipping them all, friends. I'm snipping them all. Are there any more colors? Oh, red rooms? Are they going to talk about red rooms? I hope so. I haven't talked about blue rooms yet. Negative space. Architectural Digest Guide to Red Rooms. Red rooms are a daring addition to any home, providing a small element of danger that can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. While these rooms come with a certain level of risk, they also offer potential for substantial returns as they provide as many doors as they do opportunities. Architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft a red room are often rewarded with a unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture outside their comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. Associated resource vexation. Wow. Average number of doors 3 to 4. Extra items seldom. Synergies, shelter, tomato soup, skilled players. I love it. Oh, that's funny. That's hilarious. It synergizes with skilled players. Oh, I'd love to see it. That cracks me up. Hey, Cody! Thanks for being a member for 32 months. That's a long time, my friend. That's a long time. I really appreciate it. It's a long time to be, prismatic rooms. Long time to be a member. You may, on rare occasions, notice some floor plans that have more than one color in their design. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share all the characteristics of each type of room associated with those colors. For example, a floor plan with a violet and gold border would be best described as a bedroom shop, while an orange and green one might contain a corridor of greenery and plants. The aquarium is a very useful multicolored floor plan as it supports all of the color-based strategies listed in this volume. For example, it can give you bonus steps for having a nursery, as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. Maid's chamber. Bedroom and a red room. Less likely to find items laying around your house. Ooh, not great. Not great. Okay. This is so interesting. This stuff is like, I love it. I love the little secrets, man. All the little secrets and tidbits, and just gives me happiness. Word from the editor: as we reach the end of this volume of drafting strategy, we hope you found valuable insights and colorful inspiration for your next architectural project. For the purposes of our dreams to the reds of our fears. For the purples of our dreams to the reds of our fears. We believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave and no design is too colorful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colors and ideas of daring merit. At the end of the day, color is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity. Some hoist it up as a display of their own power. Some use it to calculate great sums. But all of us want to find a color we can call our own. I'm gonna snip this as well, because you know what? There may be secrets, and I'd love to just have it on hand in case the secrets are, present. I don't think I didn't do I should always do the table of contents too, right? Always. And the question is like, what? I didn't do this page either. Sorry. This takes a minute. Just a minute. I'll show you guys my notes here after we're done with this run. You can kind of see what I've collected so far. I've got a lot of stuff. A lot of good stuff. I'm guessing there's lots of secrets to discover in this room. Oh, a black pawn. Okay. What was this, drafting room? Is that what this is? Okay, pawn. Okay, yeah, the drafting room. Black. Cool. Okay. All right. Flan and fan. So it's L. But what room are we in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Rank 7. Did we get? Oh, we did get the dining room. If we can just go up north one more. L. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is an L. Did we check the last room? The commissary certainly must have had something. What is this? Day 1. Oh, this is our thing. This is the date. So we add days to day 1. We don't know what year it is, though. That picture, I feel, is important. It's got to be important. 3, 4, 4, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I mean, there's got to be tons of meaning on this. It feels like something that would have, well, either have a lot of meaning or no meaning at all, right? Okay. I'm gonna just look in here. We already did plane, pain. So plane without the pain is L. Another L? Yeah, it's two L's next to each other. Okay. Please don't be locked. 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 Yay! Library. Okay, I think let's go to the library. Always good to go to the library. We can check the date. Yeah, yeah. History of India. Can't stand great names in chat. All right. November 21st, 1993. So good to know. So good to know. Cool. Okay. All right. The History of Orindia, second edition. The book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Aries Central Board of Education. Has been edited to conform to our department standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. What? Ruffington Red Publishing. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna grab a picture of each of these pages because I feel like this is important stuff. All right. Oh my gosh. The name used to designate realms of the eastern waters, blank, is no longer blank, known to the average citizen, blank, 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 of elder generation, blank, we must blank, 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 permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon blank. Oh my heavens. What is this? What is this? I don't even know. I don't even know what to call this. 1984. Clockwork Orange. Ajera. Most historians mark the beginning of our first era, often denoted as Ajera by the ascension of the first king blank, whose name Horus would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Horus was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and of affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Horus had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Horus, and by the end of the first century, the blank, 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 a new kingdom was born. My good gracious, what is happening? It's a dystopian something or other. Okay. Second era was the fourth king, blank, who split this vast domain into three shares, 3 realms for 3 children. To the eldest, he granted fields and mountains of his great-grandfather. The middle province and heartspring of the kingdom, the eldest accepted the gift, blank, 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 blank. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Aries, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the elder brother's lot. And to the middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Araja, a land steeped in tradition. Okay. Third era. Oh. We're not allowed to see the symbol there? Why not? In the second era, as the second era drew to a close, the three sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generation of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by blank. Commerce between the three realms further strengthened their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. I'm going to open the door. I don't know if you can hear the cat, but she is wailing, weeping and a wailing. 1 second. Kids left for their baseball. Yeah. Which Ravens Watch character with good talents, magical objects, and max stats can beat Zagreus? I don't know. I don't know enough about the Ravens Watch characters. Unfortunately. Fourth era. As the kingdom blank entered the fourth era, a different kind of ruler took reins of power. King Desilets III was blank. Blank king often was seen blank drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry in court but the masses as well. Oh. Okay. Let's snip this. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department and this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status. So it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter, the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition, an uncensored copy of the history of Orindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. Very interesting. Wait, do I not get to see this page? Oh, there we go. Okay. I don't think this is actually like valuable stuff that I'm reading here, but I'll read it anyway. Desilets was renowned as the king of blank. No one, when he made the decision to move blank, Ving Castle and court behind the people were overjoyed by this choice. Were those that viewed the king's conduct as unbecoming of his common folk. Those voices planted the seed which took root in the city of Fen. Yeah, I mean, this is not... Kitty, stop it. Can you stop it? You're such a scavenger, always looking for snacks to steal from us. Always trying to steal snacks. Where's my mouse? Hello? What? I can't play this game and... There we go. This. I'm gonna snip every page because you never know what's important. Yeah, I mean, Excalibur has got to be like maybe the best note-taking app I've ever used. It's awesome. All right, let's read this. The last page, I think. After the no, it's not. After the passing of King Desolates III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. Blank. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the Prince of Learsome of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a blank number of supporters due to the fact that Desolates IV shared blank blank little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of the restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as cries of the innocent echoed through the city streets, stained in blood. The pacification of Fen. Wow. Clicked off of it instead of... There we go. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 12 long years and saw buried one in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Horus had fallen, and with it, the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. There's a lot of lore in this game, and it's great. More than I expected and initially thought. The current era. Today, the realms inherited by the 3 Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Eraja once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. For this is, despite everything, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers and our mothers and of our children. Okay. Interesting. Paint and pint. So, A. Let's put that in. Wait. Did I not put the right number of rows? Hold on a sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah, I'm missing a row. That would do it. I'm just looking here. I'll show you what I'm looking at right now. My notes. I was like, wait, it doesn't work. But I have to move this around a bit. I'm going to move this line down and this line down. And we'll add another line here. Boop. Okay, so this is going to be a paint without pint. Paint without pint. It's A. I'm assuming we all agree. Let's go upstairs and look. Oh, this is a great way to do it, actually. I should just make this smaller so I can pull this up and then it won't totally ruin the experience for you guys. Let's close that, though. We play Black Myth Wukong? No, I don't. Some of those games are so stinking expensive, right? Like, it's just $60 to play another action action RPG. I mean, it sounds great. Like it looks like a really cool game, and I would love to play it, but I don't. I just like if I bought every cool game that came out that I thought, wow, that's really neat looking, I would be poor. 15 days, longest day, average day, steps taken, keys turned, gems used, gold spent, total stars, total rooms drafted. I love these stats. Like, I'm very excited to. Wow, have I really not done that many billiard rooms and that many parlors? 2 discs. I don't think. I feel like. I wonder if we'll ever be able to find the original of whatever. Favorite floor plan is the library. Yeah, I'm never going to pass that up until I'm done with all the books. Largest purchase. Walk-in closet. Secret passage. Trading post. Okay. I like the library. There's something about it that's great. So now we know that there's a hidden book that we want to try and find eventually, right? The first edition of this book, because this is the second edition, and reviewed and redacted. What games are you feeling on Switch 2 and games pricing? Reminds me of watching you play that game with the fox. Yeah, Tunic. Yeah, totally. Tunic was really cool. Really cool game. Oh, no. Are we at the end? We are. Alas. That's okay. This is a good day. I like this day. I mean, we found some cool things. Our parlor will never be the same. Oh man. Let's call it a day. Our hubris might come to bite us eventually. My feelings on Switch 2 and games pricing, I think it's totally super greedy, but I'm still going to buy a Switch 2. And I don't know if I'll buy a lot of the Switch 2 games. My hope is to get the Mario Kart World game bundle with the Switch. But yeah, it's super expensive. Like I bought a Steam Deck, and I love the Steam Deck, but I like these handheld gaming devices. Supposed to keep 8 kids alive. I don't know if I'll pre-order it. We have like a family fund that we've been saving for the Switch 2 for a long time. Only one new room. That was the drafting studio. Okay. Yeah, they do. They do have Mario Kart games, it turns out. Yeah, I mean, if AAA games all start costing 80 or 90 or even like $70, they'll just price me out, right? Like I'm just not going to buy that many AAA or quadruple A games or whatever you want to call them. I'm just not going to buy that many because, yeah, they're garbage. I usually don't like them that much anyway. Like I buy these big games and I usually don't like them as much as I had hoped, and they're just annoying, and I don't want to deal with that. Yeah. Items for trade. What do I have to trade at this point? Dig spots. I think the tool shed is going to be way better. I guess I haven't done the root cellar yet. Try the root cellar just because it's new. Does it give me a shovel? I mean, if the root cellar doesn't give me a shovel, then why the heck? Oh. Okay. Yeah, let's grab this. Shoo, this is important. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that, but I very likely will not buy. Look how many dig spots this has. This is crazy. So if we can find a shovel, and we can come in here and find crazy stuff, maybe. You could move Nintendo to Mars and your games would still be 80 plus. Yeah, I've never played a Pokemon game I've never really played a Pokemon game other than like Pokemon Go. I played that for not very long at all. The reason why I know Pokemon is from like Smash. That's pretty much the only reason why I know what Pokemon is. Or know the Pokemon. Isn't Pokemon its own company, but then Nintendo has rights to it or something? You're gonna get a bifurcated market where the premium games are still 80 and most games are 50. I hope so. I hope that there will be developers that are like, this is like, I can't ask this much of my people. You know? Okay, I'll go here first. Let's do the storeroom. I'm okay with it. It's a little early to cut myself off in this direction, but we've got two other ways to go. Did I mark down the storeroom as a white pawn? Probably not. There we go. Den. Oh, love the den. I might open that, but I'm gonna see if I can get a sledgehammer first. Let's go this way first. Yeah, I'm not a big Pokemon guy. I don't have the a lot of Pokemon credibility or whatever. Pokemon credibility, what the heck? What is that? What is the Pokemon credibility? Oh, the funeral parlor, but we don't have any red rooms, so I'm not gonna take it quite yet. I've never been to the secret passage, so we're gonna do it. Red Rover. Oh, cool. Okay. You choose the book for what kind of a passage do we want it to be? Red Rover. Gold Sink. Green Thumb. I think I like green rooms the best. For this one, right? Special cost bypassed. Why? Why is the special cost bypassed? Was Pokemon Arceum good? I mean, people love the games. Like there's like, or should I take the Solarium? I don't know. I'm gonna take the Aquarium. Hopefully, we'll find the Solarium again. I mean, we probably will. Dig spot. How about a shovel? Can I get a shovel, please? Okay. Okay, security requires a gem. This will let me get to the foundation. But do I really care? It was not. Okay. I don't know. I never played it. It looked to me, it was like when I looked at all the different Pokemon games, it was like, oh, that one looks kind of cool. Like that one might be interesting. But maybe not. I don't want to spend gems quite yet. I want to make sure I have enough gems for other things. Got a lot of hallways this time. Pantry. Clock without the lock. Do we not do that? Do we not have that yet? Yeah, this is the room. This is the one that we needed. So that's a C. Which makes sense. Okay, so far, here I'll pop it up for you guys. The last 4 lines here are 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Right? So dates are what we're looking for. There's like many important dates that we've discovered, but we don't specifically know which ones they are or for which safes. But perhaps we'll figure that out soon. Oh, I didn't realize I was making a dead end here. That's okay. All right, we get 2 gems if we do this, but that's sort of like, we could draft it and just not go into it until we have drafted, and then not go into it until we have more red rooms. Does it look different? Oh, I want to go in and look. It does look different. It's got a little casket. Who's in the casket? Oh my gosh. I want to find out, but first, I'm going to do some more exploring. Observatory. Observatory could be very good. Closet could be very, very good because we could get those items, but I'm gonna go observatory. I really don't want to lose my spot. Oh, that's right. Dead end rooms are more likely. I forgot. Draxus, the dead end rooms are more common today. Well, okay. That's fine. 12 next shall be what? 15 is the sale, so we'll have, oh, interesting, on the 15th day. L'Orealis, bloom of the sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. 15 and 20 though, it's like we've got a ways to go before 15 and 20 though, so what's it going to give us? What application? I use Excalidraw. What's nice about Excalidraw is, here, I'll show you. It's like a document, but it just keeps going forever. So you start it, and then you just keep adding to it. You can draw with it, you can make lines with it, you can use text with it. You can go off to the sides. Like, it's basically just like one endless page. So it's perfect for just collecting note tidbits or whatever. Yeah. I also like that it's black background. Like, there are too many like note-taking apps that default to a white background, and you can't change it. Like Google Docs, I can't change Google Docs to show white or show black. Oh, I messed that up big time. Oh, I royally screwed that up. I screwed the pooch on that one. Dang. Really messed that one up. Oh no. Man, how did I manage to... I want to go to the Rompus room. Freeze 5 coins. Fine. Is there any way we can salvage this at all? Like, do something interesting? The reason I'm... Well, yeah, I just cut myself off. By taking the observatory, I effectively made our estate a 4x4, which is not awesome. Not that we were really doing well anyway. Like, let's be honest, we didn't really. Oh, never mind. We're not cut off. We're not cut off. I can use a key. Haha. Just get Zenny Optical. Yeah, right. I wish that I could. Nice. We're not done. We're not done, friends. Okay, but now we are. Because we have no way of drafting these. And I froze my account. So, that's fine. We for a moment there we got excited, and then we came crashing back down to earth. A key card. How nice to find a key card sometimes. Maybe we can deposit that at Coat Check. Okay. Dates. Very interesting. This game is so cool. 8 dates for 8 safes. Wait, it's the other way. Does this require a key? Actually, let's open this up. Two more keys. Chamber of Mirrors. Whoa, that's cool. Let's go there. Yeah, I need to get Zenny Optical, and I need to get what? Oh, weird. What a weird room. That's awesome. That's really cool. So you get an orange. Wait. No. We have no idea what's in these. We have no idea which one's glass and which one's a mirror, right? What? What is happening? I'm so confused. Okay. Well, that was enlightening. Okay. Neat. All right, back to the entrance hall. At least we'll have 5 gold for tomorrow, yeah? Locksmith! No. Drawing room? No. Mail room! Yay! We've never gone in here before. Order placed. Hey! From Dad! How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor, be excited. Oh, the house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day planning dirigiblocks. Cool. Wait. Oh, I wish I had a magnifying glass to look at this. What is that? That's super interesting. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender as he no longer is employed with our staff. Oh, there is a magnifying glass. Does that room always contain a magnifying glass, I wonder? More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address the client has provided. Oh! Utility room fuse box. Press any button to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Okay, we're gonna do this now. Do we have? We don't have a breaker room right now, do we? A breaker box, or a fuse box, or whatever. Activate the 6th to the address client has provided. What address? What the heck? All right, let's look here. I'm really curious about this. The Grand Realm of Fen Ares. What? No. Stop it. In fog, we are lost. In fire, we are found. What? SKR 6789. That's got to mean something. I want to snip that real quick. That seems important. Then Aries. Okay. Wow. Okay. Interesting. That's the last room, though, isn't it? Yeah. That's the last room. And we did not get... Okay, but at least we have the tools we need for the breaker box. Self-hosting is on the Excalibur roadmap. Oh, cool. I also have Adidas. That's true. I'll have to reach out to these companies and see if they'll allow me to, or if they'll pay me, I should say. Pay me to do cool stuff. Like... yeah, we'll call it a day to promote their wonderful products. I mean, like, I legitimately really like Zenny Optical, and I legitimately really like, I mean, Excalibur. I don't know much about it, but I would, you know, promote it, I guess. 4 new rooms. Yeah, we had a really productive day for new rooms. Mail room, chamber of mirrors. We didn't try the funeral parlor. Oh no, why didn't I try the funeral parlor? Okay, we'll do one more. We got time. Probably just another half an hour to 40 minutes, Zubair. We'll do another run and then we'll sing a song. Out we go. All right. See you later, Zubair. What? Adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool? Well, that I gotta see that. I don't know what that is. Oh, I'm sorry, Cody. I got it. The tomb is interesting, but I gotta look at the schoolroom. Oh, another flame. Okay. Classrooms. I've never seen classrooms. The last 38 years has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. As meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson for our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention to my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. The dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington, yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through the halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild, those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no time to bestow demerits upon? No one does bestow demerits upon. Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and I'm still standing in 8 months. I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end? That's wow. Interesting. I'm gonna snip these. Snip them. Because, I mean, you gotta. Okay. Books. Can I take anything here? Nothing? Nothing for me? I mean, this is going to be a totally different type of run, I guess, because it's going to be school rooms? Classrooms? I don't even know what to expect from that then. I think we go library here, although the hallway is tempting. We'll take the library. Okay, next we should check out how about Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, or maybe the Pump System User Manual. Pump System User Manual, let's do that. Okay. All right. Spare room. Oh, I didn't know. Need to go back to the entrance, I guess. Corridor. Closet. I don't know, man. I'm always hoping for a big item, but you know, you get what you get. See ya, Karina. Thanks for hanging out. The hallway. Oh, the solarium. Your package has been delivered. No, we're gonna take the solarium. Doggone it. Oh, a gem! What's this? I see. Okay, we want to get all the sides green. Okay. I don't understand how you move these things around. I don't really understand. This one always goes corner to corner. Right? I want to get them out of the corners so I can get all of the... Oh! Oh! We got it. What do we get? Allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised to 2. Hey-oh! I get 2 coins every day. That's great. Okay, and then this room, the solarium, is a black pawn. All right. Very cool. Add 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. Still don't know what a what a classroom is. Mr. Nalgula, Anne wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again, so to save some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. Cloister grounds access. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the 2 pillars on either side of you. Oh. We shall snip it. I was wondering about that. I was like, there's got to be a way to get inside the cloister. I was like, there's got to be. I'll go back later and organize all these notes, but for now, you know. Do I get to wear a nice hat? No? Archives. Oh, wine cellar. This is a little bit dangerous to do the wine cellar at this point. However, nothing ventured, nothing gained, right? Anything else? Okay. Attic. Classroom. While drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans 1 time for each classroom in your house. Ooh. Freddy. All right, we're snipping this. This is great. Oh, Freddy. B-. Try harder next time, Freddy, please. You're giving your mother an ulcer. Arj. B+. Why is there B+? Oh, the flags are probably wrong. Interesting. I gotta do this, and then I gotta do this. Sorry. Okay. Grade 1. Why is the 8 sideways? What? This is great. Benny. Each color is only used twice. All right. Colors: blue, green, yellow, violet, red, orange. An apple. Huh. This color's only used twice. Well, there's a puzzle there. This is supposed to be blue. I don't know what else is supposed to be orange. So the flags, yeah, the flags are red. Wait, wouldn't one of the flags be red? No? I don't know. This is interesting. Very interesting. Okay, let's keep going. Courtyard. I like the courtyard. Maybe there's a shovel in the courtyard. Yeah. Oh, no, metal detector. Let's go south first. Bunk room. I always feel like there's more to find in the bunk room, but okay. I'm gonna go den. The ballroom. Why, yes, I'll go into the ballroom. Music. We always set our gems to 2. All right, so we got page 6. Snippet. Wait, where did I put all the music pages? Did I not snip all the music pages? Oh my heavens. I've been... Oh wait, I was just looking for the bold words. Well, I'll... I guess I could just do that too, I guess. 6 is R. Seven is true. Okay. Hey, Unicris. Yeah, we're still alive. We're probably gonna finish up this run and then we'll call it a day. And I think I'm gonna keep doing I'm gonna like do some runs off stream, just to make some more progress. I love solving these puzzles with you guys, but it doesn't work too well to have such a big gap between breaks. I was just gonna show you guys. So what we have so far are music. The bold words are first words on the blank are true. First words on the page are true. First words on the what? I don't know. Gets bigger and bigger. That's awesome. I'm excited. But something's true. We'll find out what that is once we find page 5. Eclipse ball. Huh. Okay, let's go here. Observatory. Spare room is a safer bet. The cloister. We don't have enough. Music room. A major to minor key. It's fine if we take this. We'll just go back to the ballroom, get 2 more gems, and then we'll have the keys. What kind of key is this? Whoa, the prism key. You can unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop. You will draw floor plans of that same color. What? Denoted in verse. Okay. Anything else in here? Like a gem? Oh, that's right. We can get gems back. We can get gems by going through the ballroom. All right. Ooh, West Wing Hall. I like that. We never go to the workshop, but I want multiple ways to go. Yeah, I got the foundation. Yeah. Bedroom, I guess. Extra items are common in bedrooms, they say. But nope. Secret passage. Oh, utility closet. We have the what we need to do this. I'm very keen to figure this out. Okay. All right. We're going to turn off the keycard system. Turn off the gymnasium. Turn on the garage. Okay, but then the VAC indicators, that's from our notes. Okay, let's bring this forward. Can I bring this forward? Yeah, put this on top. All right. So I'm gonna, you guys can look at this with me. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address the client has provided. Whatever that means. What? Press any button to activate blue. Plus a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. So we just want to turn it all purple? Is that what we want to do? Okay. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. How do we do it? Yeah, good. What? What does that mean? More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. They're all purple. Oh, white. What? Why is it white? The white is super interesting. Wow. That was a bust. No, I haven't gotten to the antechamber yet. No. I feel like I've still got lots to learn. Lots to learn. But I'm having fun, and that's what matters. That's what matters. That's right, I've got a special key. Prism key. Aquarium. Foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. I will take this hallway. Yes, I will. Any items? Major Nicholas Key 4. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Lord William Epson. Count Isaac Gates. Baron Edwin Sinclair. J. Ari Yena. This guy was like, I feel like this guy was looking at me. His little beady little eyes, you know? Makes me think I want to push a button or something. That looks like a button. Well, I guess not. Unless... No. I don't know. Okay. Okay, dark room. Oh, really? I can go turn it back on. I can. And how close are we to the ballroom? We're very close. Let's go to the ballroom, get 2 gems. Oh, that's not the ballroom. Ooh. Yeah, man, I wish I understood what colors. Oh, wait a minute. What about the classroom colors? What were the colors? Blue, green, yellow. Well, we don't have yellow or orange. Never mind. Okay, let's take off the document. Yeah. Sorry. Sorry. Back to the dark room. Gem, nice. Let's go this way first. Passageway. These are always unlocked. Very nice. Oh, the Rompus room. I definitely want to go to the Rompus room. Yes. Okay. We watched a little cinematic here. Oh, a black bishop in the Rompus room? Okay. We've got... Oh, look at all these coins. There's more. There's more. More coins. Oh, there's so much stuff here. There's so much stuff. So many places to look. We'll talk to this guy in a second. I just want to look all the places. Can I not turn on the jukebox? Nope. Okay, let's do this. Alizara.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Alzara.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both. Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8
I'll only find and
Just
reset it.
like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
I love Alzara. What a guy. Okay. So he said, what did he say? eight envelopes. I'll only read 7. Each one had a letter missing. Is that what it said? I feel like that's what it said. Okay. Wait, the fish. Nothing. Okay. Oh. Okay, looks like we're going to the Nook. I don't think I can afford to run back to the ballroom again, as much as I'd like to. Okay. Luxury items for sale. Oh, funeral parlor. How many red rooms do we have? 1, 2. It would be the second, so I'd get 2. That's fine. We could end our run right here. Oh. Interesting. Okay, we are definitely in some areas that we've never really been before. Or at least we're in the upper ranks now, so we want to check this. Let's read from the top. Oh, we do have that one. It's L. Flan and fan L. Yep. Okay, here goes nothing. The statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. Every box contains gems. This box contains gems. Every box is black. This box is black. This box contains gems. Yeah? All right. Whew. I mean, we could get way more gems. This is just our first try in the funeral parlor here. We'll get more red rooms on future runs, I'm sure. Yeah, the parlor. We changed the parlor to the funeral parlor. What items? Do we have any items right now? A metal detector. Do I want to check the metal detector? No. Let's do another classroom. How many classrooms do I have in my house? Just the 2. Apple. Mathematics worksheet. Find each sum without using signs. What? F. Look at the colors. Oh. Mathematics. Starting to add up. Addition, subtraction, multiplication. Ah ha 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 ha. Okay. So B. Blue is addition. Oh, it's just like the billiard room puzzle, right? Do I know this one? Yeah, it's another L. It's just another L. Second grade. Penelope. She's so frustrating. Why wouldn't you mark the ones that are correct? Oh, funny. Okay, let's look at each of these. Fomric? What kind of a name is Fomric? All right, I'm really keen to find the rest of the I'm really keen to find the rest of the classrooms now. Oh, wait, how many classrooms? Oh, the music room is another classroom. So we have the music room, the classroom, another classroom. Where's the, what do I have? 4? 1, 2, 3. All I see is 3. What's our 4th? The aquarium's kind of amazing. I should probably grab the aquarium, right? But these are free. This will give me keys. Let's take the keys. Yeah, we want keys. Save my stuff. Okay. All right. Sage. No. Plant. Plan. So it's T. I think we're in the second to last now, so this is T. Yep. T. All right. All right. Ten minus 4. 6 times 3 is 18. 18 minus 12 is 6. Times 2 is 12. Divided by 6 is 2. Ugh. 12 minus 11 is 1. Times 1 is 1. Times 4 is 4. Times 2 is 8. Divided by 4 is 2. Yeah, baby! That's really annoying. Those puzzles are really annoying. We got keys, baby. We got all kind of keys right now. Plus 1 key for each bedroom in your house. Commissary. We got money. I want that money. Or I've got that money. We go corridor. We're definitely gonna spend 19 gold. Crown without crow is N. Right? Okay. What do we got for sale? a set of gems, and a shovel. Yeah, let's do it. Great. Someday, maybe we'll play that. Okay, back we go. We have the nook, right? Oh, actually, we don't. It's an E. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stage without stag is E. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. Rumpus room. To the not quite. I just gotta finish this run.
Smell my chicken nugget hands.
Whoa, chicken nugget hands.
We're having pizza.
Pizza.
Kids are having nuggies. Smell, kitty. Oh, the kid is very excited about these nugget
Dining
hands.
room.
Hi, don't bite. Don't bite. You just bit when I said don't bite. It's like you don't speak English or something.
Oh, we got some
Lick
food.
me. Lick
Porterhouse
me.
steak.
She's licking me. More. No biting.
Let's have dinner.
You are a menace. Although I can just hear my mother and my father saying, if you stick your finger in front of the llama's mouth like a carrot, you can't get mad that the llama bites your finger.
Like it's a carrot.
Yeah.
Time minus tie is M.
Is this annoying?
Yeah. No, that's very annoying.
How about this?
Ah!
Sorry.
Ay, 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 ay.
I'm just encouraging you to come join the family for dinner, lunch. All right. Anyone still on who was here at the beginning of the stream? Zubair, hi. How you doing, Zubair?
Hey, Zubair. Actually, Zubair has been gone for a while.
Gone. Hey. We miss you,
Time minus
Zubair,
size.
even though you're
Yeah.
not here. I prepared the children for Infinity War without giving tons of spoilers, but it's been hinted at that some people they care about are gonna die.
Yeah.
I you know what I told them?
What'd you tell
I made it
them?
an Easter lesson. I was like, so the story of Jesus was split into 3 parts. There'd be like that he was born and got to like age 30. That's like book 1 or movie 1. Movie 2 is like he did all the miracles or whatever, and then died, and that's the end of movie 2. And then there's the resurrection story, and then hanging out after and teaching everybody before he ascends, whatever. And then I was like, Infinity War is sort of like the end of movie 2 for the Jesus story. And there's a lot of dead people, and everyone has abandoned everyone, and it's very sad. And don't expect a happy ending for this movie. But there's more Avengers movies to come. And they were like, okay, I think we can do that. Except I was like, how did everyone feel after Jesus died? All his friends. And Orla was like, I was like, was that a happy ending? He was like, happy ending. I was like, wrong answer. Sunday school
Nice
fail.
try.
He's like, wait, they weren't happy? I was like, no, they weren't happy.
Funny.
Anyway, I don't know if it worked. It's hard teaching kids. You think you've done a good job with education and making things make sense, but I still think they're going to be traumatized by the end of it.
This run is super good.
Look at that cool family tree.
All right.
These are your clues you're collecting?
Yeah.
This game is ready for the murder mystery.
Yeah.
I had to find my blue eyeshadow. We're doing a murder mystery with our friends today.
It's going to be great.
I bet I'm the murderer.
Please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Edrington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. I had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. What does this say? The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think... Oh. Antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Ooh. Well, let's snip that so I don't forget. And then we shall use the office computer. Oh boy. Insert disk. Let's upgrade a floor plan. What are we going to upgrade? The storeroom. Ooh, I like the storeroom. Permanently enhance this room. Oh. 2 keys, 1 gem, 1 coin. 1 key, 2 gems, 1 coin. 1 key, 1 gem, 10 coins. Isn't the 10 coins like... Isn't that really good? I feel like I'm always short on gems. But, man, I could buy a lot of gems if I had 9 coins. So, how about...
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry.
Thank you.
I've never used my body before.
It's always keys? Always keys, you say? I was going to go with the gems. Gems seem really good. Yeah. I agree with that, I guess. I can see that. We'll upgrade it to keys. Woohoo. I know gold becomes trivial, but I don't know. You can buy gems with gold, you can buy keys with gold. Interesting. The office is the black. Oh, it's a king. Is that black or is that white? It looks like it could be. It looks like it could be white or it could be black, depending on the lighting. Finger pointing. Buttons? No? No buttons? Ooh, the showroom. Or the mailroom. My package has been delivered. Or the boudoir. I've never been to the showroom. We only have 3 gold. We are certainly getting to the end here. And we get to go to the top rank, which is kind of cool. Luxury items for sale. Wait, what? The moon pendant. If you call it a day wearing the moon pendant, you'll start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Oh. Master key. Opens all normal doors. Who was saying that about gold? Huh? Huh? The emerald bracelet. You don't have to pay the gem costs on floor plans. Oh my gosh. Ornate compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Wow. Well, sounds nice. Sounds real nice. Alas. Alas, we are broke. Oh yeah, that's right. I only did one thing with the computer. You're so right. I just upgraded the floor plan and then left. Spread gold in a state? The office has facilitated a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are spread, distributed in a number of rooms currently active throughout the estate. Sure. A number of gold coins have been withdrawn from the staff incentives program and spread throughout the estate. Run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes servants' quarters and maids' chambers currently in the state. Payroll successfully issued. Log into network. Hi, seal lover. How are you? Got lots of steps, but no keys and no gems. This is not great. We're rooting for you. Right, electronic mail. It's the first time we've been able to do it. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. DC power fuse box repair. Oh, Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Oh my gosh. Okay. We should do that. Right? We have a breaker box, I think. Mick. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinney, and McDougall. DC power. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it in our regular service visit next week. Okay, I should do that. I should note that, I guess. Whoops. Okay. Right, because one of them wasn't one of the things. Yeah, we need one of them to be white. And that can be hard to pull off. Okay. Anything else in the mail? No. Look, I get network menu. Do we have any remote terminals? I don't think so. Yeah, we haven't found any today. That's so weird. Data transfers? Data transfers. Not currently available. Staff services, remote terminal access. Is this what we ordered and it went to the mail room? I think so. Sledgehammer. Okay. I think I ordered a shovel. No, that was in the commissary. Anyway. All right. Let's log out. Oh. Money. Just appeared. Look at that. What? What? Okay, another safe. How fun. Okay, that's good to know that does that. But what is the code? I mean, it's a date, right? That's what we've decided, that it's a date. All right, let's go through here. See if we can't make it to the next. We have no more keys. Okay. We can go through the dining room. Is that our last? That is our last thing. But then let's go to the utility closet. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, they're there. Well, that's a lot of gold. Okay. Okay. Alas. Well, let's go do the breaker box thing. Coins everywhere. Jeez, I wish we All right. All right, my friends. We are going to I'm going to put this up for everyone to see so you kind of know what I'm referencing here. I don't know if you can read that pretty well. Maybe you can. I can't read it very well from that screen, but off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Okay, all 6 indicators need to be purple. So 3 from the left will be there we go. We got the white. Now, we need the... Okay, that purple is good. We need red. Oh, no.
Alexa, play Industry Baby.
Then this needs to be red. Okay.
Alexa, volume red.
White, red, purple. We need off, blue, and green. Oh, wait, no. Off, blue, and green. Yeah, baby! What do we got? What is this? Cha-chunk! What do we got? What do we got? The Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gems! Yes! That's awesome. Okay, I gotta go close my door real quick. That's too loud. Okay. Let's go check out the cavern and then I think we'll be done. Okay. All right. How many steps do we have? 31 steps. That's plenty of steps to get back outside. Yeah. Yeah. Awesome. Okay. We want to go down. Through the classroom. Library. To the entrance hall. Outside. Let's go see. How exciting. So now we have the West Gate Path, the Gemstone Cavern, and the Apple Orchard. So we have our allowance too. We have our allowance as well, because doesn't that give us 2 coins every day? Should, I think. That's what it said. Gemstone Cavern. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there is still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short rack and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site, both from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. What do we got? I mean, gems. Is this the last one? Did we get all of them? Yes! What else did we unlock? Oh my gosh! Yes! What is this? Very nice progress today. Wow. Okay. Cool. Is there anything hidden back here? I mean, I can see them hiding things back here. All right, then back we go. Let's go see what that thing is. Awesome. Flowers? Okay. What about all these? Do these get lit? Oh, yeah. Woo. What? This is so cool. Okay. Yo. Take that. I take these things? No. What? What? I have to look at this first. I don't know. Queen is in the office. 3 from the top. Or no, the king. It was the king that was in the office. 3 from the top. Yeah. Do we have a bishop? Where's the nook? Okay, 4 from the top, 1 from the right. There we go. Oh, the rumpus room had a bishop. It sure did. It sure did have a bishop. What about a knight? This bedroom had a pawn. 4 from the bottom, or we can go just in the bottom left. I don't think we have a queen though. Precipice. The queen was in the study. Do we have a study? We don't have a study. I don't know. What about a knight? What has knights again? Let me check my notes here. Or knights. Brute force it? I suppose I could. Bishop, knight, security, and observe. Oh, we have an observatory. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Or do we? We don't. We don't have a security room, and we don't have an observatory, so we don't have a place for the knight. Well, I don't think we don't have the pieces for it, or the rooms for it this time. But we'll be back. We'll be back. We'll come to this place again. We need a pawn room. Okay, that door's shut. Foreman's coffee, do not remove from sight. Realm and signals of the past end. Ben Aries, Robert, Birds and Sun. Oh, weird. Tradition never found in every era and every culture predates both written text and heraldic. However, today, when we use the term sigil, we're referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks, designations found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. The book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display a correlation between each sigil and iconography that realms royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of the kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. To understand a realm's sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things: the core, dividing lines, rays, moats, the border, the core. Center of each sigil's unique shape, different for each realm. The core gives us the name of and the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind the name. Still, it is important to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. The rays. Counting the rays. Oh, interesting. Man. Why do they do this? Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat, scorching air and blazing sun. Rainy realm is indicated with rays of vertical lines pouring down. Extreme stormy weather, jagged lightning shape, ray dotted with falling circles is used to count snow. It's a common occurrence. Windy weather is displayed on sigils by the use of bent curved lines. 3 motes. On each sigil, between the rays and smaller figures called motes. From the shape and style of the motes used on the sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed if they consider themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Tribal, primitive, agricultural, harvest and farming society, martial, metropolitan, academic. I'm going to come back later and snip all these things, but yeah. On each sigil is an adorned edge, different borders. Borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. Black, violet, green, orange, white, yellow, pink, red. Putting it all together. After studying the core rays, motes, borders of the sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what previously been an undecipherable enigma. Interesting. Interesting. That is very cool. Yeah. Well, we gotta call it a day, though, my friends. I gotta go sing a song, and then we're doing family movie time. So, this is one of my longer streams. I've done it in a long time. We're gonna call it a day. What progress we did! Wow, so much progress. We're gonna call it. Okay. What are they gonna tell us about this day? Good stuff, I hope. West facing villa. 30 rooms, 8. Rank 8 was reached. 89 steps. Items found, 4. New rooms, 6. Awesome. We just got so much stuff. Alright, save and quit. Song. What song? Oh, such a good game. Such an awesome game. Here, I'll show you guys a little bit of the notes that I took today. Got the chess pieces. We figured out the breaker room box. We figured out so much. So many more letters. Small. What is... I don't know what would come before ATEE. I don't even know what that word could be. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Small. I don't even know. But anyway, good stuff. Okay, I'll be up in a minute. Should you tell them that I'm doing my song and then I'll be done?
Okay.
All right, friends. With that, we will find a song to sing. But what song? Let's see here. All right, I'm gonna do quick tune here, and then we'll say adieu. Okay. This is No Surprises by Radiohead. I'll give it a try. A heart that's full of like a landfill. A job that slowly kills. Bruises that won't heal. You look they don't speak for us. I'll take a quiet life, a handshake, carbon monoxide, no alarms, no surprises, no alarms, no surprises, no alarms and no surprises. Silent, silent. This is final bit, a final bellyache with no alarms, no surprises, no alarms, no surprises, no alarms, no surprises, please. Such a pretty house, such a pretty garden, no alarms, no surprises, no alarms and no surprises, no alarms and no surprises, please. All right, there it is. Friends, thanks so much for coming and hanging out. That was so fun. This game is awesome and really enjoying it. But yeah, I made it for the end here. Fletcher, welcome in. But yeah, we are saying goodbye. I have to go help out. I think my wife is a little annoyed with me for how long this took. But anyway, we'll catch you in the next one, friends. So long.